As I come in, the music immediately gets dark and spooky. What a good timing. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome in. Hey, Green. Hey, Lapis. Hey, Frankenlurch. Hey, Lucinor. Welcome. How's it going? How's your Saturday? That was perfect music, though. That was perfect timing. Glad to be back. I can report today. We can stream in peace. I don't have to worry about water dripping into the walls and the floor of my house. Last Sunday... Oh... yeah, I got a little distracted by physical things, but today we shouldn't have any troubles there. Hello. Hi. I actually got the clownified portrait of our last party member finished last Saturday evening. As soon as stream ended for me, I was like, I'm gonna get her done. She's gonna be ready. And then tomorrow I'm gonna start stream and she's already gonna be clownified. You know, it took a couple more days to get back. But the sentiment's still there. She's all ready to go. She's all plugged in and everything. Sorry, it was you! Aw, man. I knew I shouldn't have taken away those mouse traps. It's good though. I needed to get the water hooked up to my very exciting washer and dryer. And that kind of fast-tracked it. Because nothing makes you want to deal with plumbing issues more than leaks, you know? It brings it to the top of your priority list. And being awake for like 14 hours trying to deal with water dripping everywhere really makes it so that you're not just gonna like phone one plumber or two plumbers and then give up when none of them are available. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep trying. It's the great motivator. So Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I think, since last weekend. I think it was over the week. And I don't know anybody who, you know, grew up with Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 and has them as big parts of their personality and is really into the memory of growing up with them. So I don't know how those people are enjoying 3, but from everybody else I've heard, it's number 1, very fun, and number 2, fucking huge. It's over 100 gigabytes, and that's... My eyes are feeling kind of weird today. Sorry if they're constantly closing. But it's kind of worrying. It's kind of... yeah. It feels... When I hear something's that large, I go, oh, it's going to be horribly unoptimized, and it's going to run like hot trash on my machine. So those are my fears with it. I guess some people look at 100 gigabytes and they're like, wow, there's so much content. But for me, I look at that and I don't it's not an exciting moment for me. I'm not like, oh boy, oh wow. But maybe I should be. Maybe it's just because I'm out of date with. Is it considered AAA? I'm not sure. I don't, because the company that made it, is it like Larian? It's Larian. It's Larian. Yeah, I was right. I was correct. Like I don't know. I don't think of their stuff as AAA. I think of theirs as like AA, maybe. My eyes are my eyes are so sticky today. Hello, KRX. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for your resubscription to the Clown Soul. If they sell for 50 plus, then it's AAA range. How much is it going for? I haven't checked the price yet. I don't buy games on release. Baldur's Gate 3, $59.99. Well, this is in maple syrup bucks. So, oh wait, no, it's US. It's US, $59.99. All right, I guess they are entering the AAA space. I guess it's just because I assume that like their kind of games aren't ever considered AAA. You know, the only things that are truly AAA are first-person shooters and sports games, FIFA. And I think that because those are games that don't interest me, and I view the word AAA as some level of insult. So I just might be out of whack because my personal biases. 120 gigabyte is so much. It is. It is. But what if it's not because of optimization issues? What if it's because there's 120 gigabytes worth of content in it? That sounds unreal. That sounds impossible. Gotta make sure each scale glints in the sun. Yeah, I feel like if it is just 100 gigabytes worth of graphics and then 20 gigabytes worth of everything else, I'll have to play it on the lowest quality and everybody will look like Play-Doh. And then it's like, what? What's the point? What's the point of the 100 gigs? Well, I play the newest FIFA game. FIFA 36. I don't know. I've heard they've added more grass detail to the shirt unlocks that you can get, and that's pretty cool. I love me some cosmetics. I am a sucker for cosmetics in games. So if that's true, I might pick it up. You're doing pretty good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Like, the thing is I feel like the only AAA games that I ever hear bad things about these days are ones that have come out of Blizzard, because like mainstream press has kind of decided it's considered a bit more okay to take swings at Blizzard games now that everybody knows that it's like open that their company has major problems, which, you know, so do a lot of other AAA companies, but nobody talks about them like that. So it might just be that Larian hasn't had a recent expose on how all the CEOs light cigars off the back of their unemployed temp workers that they recruit right out of college. And that's why everybody's like, wow, this game's so fun. But it might genuinely just be good, you know? I guess we'll have to see. I guess, like, when the dust settles and all the 3-hour-long, 4-hour-long, 6-hour-long YouTube commentary videos come out about the game, we'll see what kind of criticisms they have to give. Because usually, like, people could always find something to criticize about a game, and I don't mean that in a bad way. You know, every single game has some areas where they've had to sacrifice to put more into other areas. And the trick is actually putting enough good stuff into the other areas, right? It's okay to bazooka Blizzard. Exactly. Even the employees there are like, yeah, we understand it's coming. We're not surprised. Hey, Dr. Freeno, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, okay, I see how it is. It's time to stretch already. Ugh, but I haven't even shrimped yet. I haven't even begun to shrimp. This isn't even my final sea creature. Ugh. I don't know why my eyes are so gluey today. It's not even that hot out. But I have hopes. I have hopes for the new Baldur's Gate. Because it would really be nice. It would really just be nice for like a genuinely good RPG to come out in this day and age where like the depth of the mechanics and the world and the narrative hasn't been sliced open on the altar of sweat textures and ray tracing, you know? I'm hoping for it. I really am. I'll never look at a modern RPG attempt and be like, I hope you fail. There are definitely some franchises where I'm like, I hope you fail. But not that. Never that. Hope the next Dragon Age fails. I hope they move even more into first-person action RPG, and I hope it goes up like a ball of flame. But that's because I really liked the first. I liked how they began. So it's a hatred born out of love. All right, you know. The new Baldur's Gate flew completely under your radar until it got released. Wow. Well, that's shocking because it was on my radar, and nothing's on my radar. My radar picks up Jack and Squat. I don't even know about new Pokemon games until they come out. Oh, that's a lie. That's a lie. You can't avoid Nintendo games. They have like the scariest presence in the market. No matter how hard you try, Nintendo games are like, yeah, you will notice me. You will acknowledge me. Because everybody on Twitter is going to be drawing things from me. Every single leak, 1,000 Twitter artists will draw every single new character revealed. You only do about the guy who slept with a bear? That was a real selling point for you? In Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know any details about it. I've been willingly ignorant. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Willingly ignorant. I've seen the word Baldur's Gate 3, and I've seen pictures of what looks like a high elf from Oblivion, from the Elder Scrolls, like with like a top knot bun and some dry skin on her face, I think. And that's all I know about it. That, and apparently one of the game, like the lead writers or something, said that you should be playing your own created character for your first session. You shouldn't choose one of the pre-mades. Because that was literally the title of an article that I scrolled past as quick as I could. But that's all I know. Apart from that, I'm keeping my eyes wide shut. Yeah. Hopefully, I am hoping that there's no, like, party romance. I don't think Larian would, like, go out of their way to take stuff out of, not Bethesda. Fuck. Who made the Dragon Age games? BioWare, out of BioWare's books. Because I feel like Larian, you know, they've been around for their own time, and they've got their own vision, and they know what they want to do, and it's not to try and knock off successful elements of other publishers, other studios. And that's just a vibe I get from them. Might be wrong, but I hope it's right. I hope that it feels like its own RPG and not kind of like an amalgamation of stuff that's come out since the original Baldur's Gates. I was also looking at my hard drive space, like, is it even like possible? Like, if I have to buy a new hard drive to be able to fit a video game on it, that means that the price of the video game is the box price plus the price of the new hard drive. And then you really, really need to ask yourself hard questions about, like, how much is this experience worth to you? You know? Let's end this very, very beautiful music and switch over to something a little more fantastical. Oh no, why can't I move? Why can't I move? No, sorry guys, normally I'm a lot more fancy with this, but my conveyor belt stopped working. All right. Could play it on the PS5. Yeah, just manifest a PS5 out of my back pocket and play it on that. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me just try and get this stuff working. Boop, boop, bah. I always love the juxtaposition between the cheery Nintendo music that we start the stream off with and then the Baldur's Gate. Big B, big G. There we go. I'm in position. But I did Alt-Tab out of the game, so let's see if I can get in. Okay, good, I can. You have such a storage problem that you talked about how you have two 1 terabyte solid state drives and a 16 terabyte hard disk. Yeah, I've got, in my computer, I've got like, I think it's like 900 gigabytes or something. And then I've got an external that's 1 terabyte. But I really hate external drives. I don't know if there's room in my box for... Shh, Jahira. Shh. It's not your time. It's my time. My time for talking. I'd want to put another SSD inside my computer, but I've got bigger fish to fry with the computer, with it issues with it, I feel. And you know, it's like, I'll get there when I get there. Anyway. We've got Dynahair all kitted out to match with the rest of the group. Behold. Behold. Oh, upcoming ad break. Thanks, Twitch. That's such a huge pop-up. Go away so I can read. So this is apparently the canon Baldur's Gate party. This is the whole kit and caboodle. So when we get to Baldur's Gate 2, I don't know if in Baldur's Gate 2 you're the same character, if I can actually transfer myself over, or if it's going to be like I can transfer stuff over, but then it's like this is like Like, people know about this character and talk about this character, but I'm somebody new, and it's like actions that this character has done could possibly influence the new character, or if it's gonna be goofy all the way down. But apparently this is the canon group of people who complete Baldur's Gate 1, as reflected in Baldur's Gate 2, which was gathered completely by accident. But it's pretty easy to get. I feel like if you just follow the game and run away from all the hard encounters and just go for the party members that are the easiest to pick up, this is what you're going to arrive at. I'm finally having a sip from that moisturizer redeemed 10 minutes ago, because I knew that if I drank my tea back then, I'd burn my mouth. So that was absolutely strategy. All right, we are in a mine that's filled with kobolds that have been tampering with the ore. And at the end of last weekend's stream, I went down here and triggered a boss battle with a man who summoned approximately 50,000 skeletons. So the decision I made back then was, what was it again? I think it's like, I'm going to try and explore other areas first. I'm going to try and explore up north first. And when we get here, I'm going to try and take on the dude fair and square in a mode where I can die. But if I get squashed, if I get railroaded, if I get sliced into small little bits and roasted over fire, as is with the rest of this playthrough, I will be turning on story mode and just walking through. Hopefully the cloud mod comes to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, come on. I mean, there's gotta be modding capability with Baldur's Gate 3. No game this morning, no, not this morning, this century, no game would dare, would even begin to consider releasing without some mod support.
Good on you if you
Especially, I feel like Larian, they feel, I don't know, I haven't played their games enough to hate them as a developer. You need to have experience with a company's games before you know them intimately enough to really be able to resent their design choices, you know? You feel me? Did I quick save? I did not quick save. Oh, I did quick save. That's in green, right at the bottom. I quick saved. Hope the clown. The highest resolution clown portraits. Dynamic nose lighting. Come on over. Come on here. Come on here. Come on. Luring the kobolds. Luring the kobolds. Luring the kobolds. Gotcha. Any more? I think there was more. We don't want to go to the south. Cause Imogen? No. Imogen?
You're a queer. I'm gone.
No. Do not go to the south, cause that's okay, so there's an NPC here. Let's see if this guy aggroes us. I don't want to approach any of the humans quite yet, because I feel like they're all going to be aggressive and they're all going to be magic users, and it's just going to get real bad real quick. The modded download is 500 gigabytes. Been spelled. Okay. Oh yeah. Like a clown car. I mean, people might argue the point is that the clown car rolls up and it's just one car, so it's 50 gigabytes. And then the clowns come out and so it extracts into 500. But they'd be wrong. What do they know? Absolutely nothing. They have not studied the culture. Fuck them. Actually surprised to hear us doing so well. Hey, Zan. Why aren't you talking to me? I guess this is fine. Maybe I can normally I play games with the milk of clownly kindness, like, beating in my veins. I would never just approach a character and attack them. Hey, Arclidos, hello! Welcome in! You know, I'd never attack a character in a game usually without, like, them provoking me beforehand. I usually give it my best shot, conversing. But so far this game has kind of indicated to me that in a lot of cases, it might just be smarter to kill them all. It might...
We're all doomed.
Okay.
Life is... I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
Uh-huh. Wait, you're in prison? Sir? Had to help, no worries. I know how it is. You get called away. You have to leave the chair in front of your computer. It's a pain, but we've all had to bear its sting at some point. Unless you're not sitting in front of a computer. You might be big-brained and sitting in front of, like, a smart TV. Relaxing on a couch or something. Yeah! It's so dark out there without the lights of the monitors keeping you warm. Ugh. So you're a bit confused. Why is story mode something you turn on, and what difference does it make? Story mode is something that you turn on because it, like every single other creature on this world, is a sexual being that relies on mating to continue the existence of the survival of other story modes. And it also prevents you from dying. When you turn on story mode, it gives you things like infinite life, hit real good. Basically, you stop being able to lose combat encounters. So essentially, it turns this game into a story with no video game. It turns it into a visual novel. Virtual novel. Visual novel, virtual novel. VN. You know, it's... No. It's not easy mode. We're on easy mode right now. It's different from easy mode. I'll show you as soon as I can get to the options, the menu options. Also, does that mean that the title of the stream is still story/easy mode or something? Because when I opened up OBS today, it looked like my title and my go live notification and everything, and like my category had all been reset, and then Twitch wouldn't let me set anything. And then I refreshed the page like 50 times and it let me change the title and the stuff once, and now it won't let me do it again. So, oh, it's Baby Skate now. Okay, yeah, that's what I set today. I wasn't sure if Twitch was still struggling. Easy mode, but not easiest mode. Yeah. It's easy, but I still die 9 out of every 10 encounters. Air quotes easy. Actually, we did pretty well at the Knoll Fortress. I think it was the Knoll Fortress last weekend. So that gave me a lot of comfort. That made me feel okay. All right. What's up with you? Last time free of my dreary prison, 5 and 80 days are far too long for one of the fair folk. You're an elf. Ugh. To live as a dwarf. I dwarf, take umbrage to that. You look no better off than I, but my appreciation for my liberty bids me to add my spells to your cause. I am Zan. Shall we face the impossible together? Sorry, buddy, my party's full. So... How are you? Why are you trapped here? Easy mode, not hold your hand and suck the soother mode. Yeah, but I will willingly switch to soother mode if we die 5 times in a row. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to complete the combat encounters with the possibility of death, but if it looks like that will take us like leaving the caves and fighting out in the wild until we level up after 6 hours of grinding and acquiring like super rare magical artifacts by going on hard to find side quests and other different difficult encounters out in the world. I don't know if that's how you do it. I don't know how you get stronger in this game. I don't know what the recommended path to power is, but I assume that's kind of how it's done. But if it looks like that's the only way to get through an encounter, I'll put on the diaper. Ugh. You were sent to investigate the strange goings-on in this area, and I landed caged for seemingly hopeless weeks on end. I landed caged for seemingly hopeless weeks on end. English words. I have not seen the sun almost as long as I have not seen my home. Wow. I wanted to kind of like see if there was a way to not explicitly reject this guy from my party and just be like, well, buddy, you look like you've had a hard day. Why don't you go rest back at the inn? Rather than just say no directly, but these all seem to be pretty direct no's. Time to grind trouble again. Yeah, I enjoy getting 15 experience per encounter and requiring 1,400 to level up. That just feels very weird in terms of video games. Well, this is a video game from the early 2000s, before a lot of quote-unquote rules were firmly decided and laid in place. So, you know, it's got its curveballs. See, it's like the only two ways I have of saying I don't want you in my party are also tied to explicit insults. So I'm gonna say, yeah, sure, you can join our party. And he's probably gonna be like, then, oh, your party's full. I can't join you. That's what I'm assuming. Because I don't want to be like, wow, you miserable fuck, you don't deserve to be in our party. However ineffective our actions be, I shall not rest until I have made payment to you. 500 gold, please. If you have searched through Mulhaney's treasure, you may have found a sword among his documents. The sword is a moonblade. It's my most valued possession. Mulhaney who? Sorry.
Our quest is vain.
While my stay with you was admittedly fruitless, it has at least been fun. All right. I might even enjoy sharing another ill-fated adventure with you, should you ever require the use of my considerable talents. Well, have a good, powwow here. I will be going to fight a dude down south. If you want to join in, you know, as an independent party, that would be greatly appreciated. Let's sacrifice a follower, but I worked so hard on all their beautiful makeup. I can't. Let's, so I've said this before, this is like my big complaint. It's like Bless feels like kinda nothing. It kinda feels like diddly squat. But let's just try casting it anyway.
You have need of me?
Yes, Bacho Berry. Alright.
None are better.
Let's...
What? How'd you get in here?
Here we go.
They're called?
Alright, please cast many a magic on this murderous miscreant, milady. The bars. Don't let him cast a spell, please.
I feel so cold.
Oh, why are you up close? Why don't you have your arrows? Pain. Oh, no.
This way.
Okay.
Whatever they need.
Oh god, oh, and you're all blocking the way, aren't you? Oh.
I'm on it.
Over here. Thanks, babe. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. And now you're being crushed. Oh. This is going fine. This is going fine. Mulaney, barely injured. Kobold. Whoa. Can I set a trap? It's probably gonna hurt me. Oh! I thought I didn't. See, remember I was like, haha, he conjures approximately 1,000 skeletons. Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, it's 1,000. It's 1,000. This is fine. This is fine. I just really have to stop him casting spells. Like, there's no way we're gonna survive this. Well, I mean, like, I can unpause and allow us to die.
I feel so cold.
That's something I can do.
Servant awaits.
There she goes. You know, and then we can slowly get murdered. There we go. Almost every single surviving member has been held. Oops, I didn't mean to quick. I meant to load. Before we load, here, this is what I'm talking about with the gameplay. We've got normal mode. Oh, actually, we're playing on normal mode. We've got easy mode. We've got core rules, which is like all the regular mechanics of a Dungeons and Dragons Advanced Edition. We've got hard, and then we've got insane. And then we have story mode, which when you turn it on... Actually, let's see. See? Story mode, everybody immediately gets up and starts murdering the fuck out of all the monsters. Just like that.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Shut up. Did she drop all her items because she died? You dropped all your items because you died. Oh. No, I don't like that. I feel like it would be possibly easier to... I cannot change armor during combat. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like it would be possible to beat this guy if I had more reliable chance to hit with my weapons. Because it's like, I've got an entire party swinging at this man. Math is hard, thank you. Yes. And yet, we're still not landing enough hits to interrupt his spells. I'm assuming he's using spells to summon all those skeletons. Which indicates that, like, all of these people wailing on him all at once is not enough to... What do you mean your inventory is full? Oh, I picked them up with the wrong person. It means all these people have such low accuracy. Such low accuracy. Or high accuracy, or however it's done in the D&D Advanced Universe, where all the numbers are backwards and reversed. Let me go over here. Your inventory's full. I don't have silence either. I don't think we do. Let's see. We've got armor, burning hands. I can't select anything because we're in spell in combat. We've got stuff like shield, but we don't have anything that interrupts the enemy. I don't think Grease does. I think maybe Grease does. Maybe Shocking Trap might. I'm not sure. But we definitely don't have anything that just, like, shuts down enemy mages, as far as I'm aware. And as soon as they get to casting, well, I stop blasting. Okay, these will all be put back on you when we finish combat, which we're still in combat, so okay, how come I can't put on armor, but I can put on a shield? Not that I'm complaining. No complaints. Oh, that's a good one. Do-do. You've never played Baldur's Gate? Can you go on a spicy date with a bear in the game like in this? I was just saying, I was like, gee, I hope that in the new Baldur's Gate they don't add in party romance. I guess they do. No. There is no player-to-player romantic interaction in this one. Alright, let's see what garden we...
That the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel.
What?
But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions.
Letters?
Though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the coast way.
Did it assume that I read the letters as soon as I picked them up? I tend to pick things up in bulk and then read them afterwards. So that was a half-orc that we just killed. And apparently he was responsible for leading all the kobolds in the mines that have been putting mystery goo on the ore to cause it to break. Fun stuff. So hi, Alex. Hello, welcome in. Okay, let's remove our determination and go back to playing it like real babies. What you got? Nothing? Alright, good. Now for some inventory management, my favorite
They wish my ear.
aspect of video game. Actually, I can level up first. Let's do that first. We're level what? I think we're level 3 now. Soon we'll be at level 100 with set traps, and I can just set traps. And I don't know what set traps does, but hopefully set traps does good things. Because I'm putting a lot of points in it. Okay, I still can't put anything in here. It's been 2 levels, and I don't have any more points. I'm wondering if I'm not going to get any more. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll find out. Alright, I didn't die before I turned on cheat, so I don't have any more inventory to manage. You did. So you got that. What's longsword? Let's see if anybody else has a longsword. If anyone picked up a longsword. Is that... No, that's worse. Can't use that. These will be better for you. That's worse. Is this another longsword? Ooh, yeah, and you like that. You love your longswords. You eat longsword for breakfast. Your cinnamon toast crunch. Worse. And equal. Okay, so this chainmail is just not very popular. It's not big, but what's this though? Malahi's holy symbol. The symbol is a representation of the god Sirik. Is that a good god? Is Cyric a good god? Is Cyric a friendly god? Is Cyric's whole thing like the natural rhythms of life and death, which is why Cyric's symbol is a skull with glowing red eyes? The natural cycles of life and death, and also shiny red eyes, right? Right? I don't know much about Dungeons and Dragons gods because there's so many of them. There's so many to keep track of. But what I do know is that seems like a good sign. I love being afraid of all my weapons breaking. Boots. Okay, so these need to be identified, and we don't have an identify scroll yet. Well, I don't think any of these are new. These are all... Yeah, these are all spells that we've already learned. So the magic that we have... You trust that god? Good! Good! You don't know the pantheon of this game? It's the Dungeons and Dragons pantheon. Has that changed a lot over the years? I mean, I know they've got different worlds. They've got, like, Eberron. Eberron? Dune. And they've got J.R.R. Tolkien Land. And they've got, the Plains of Chaos? Wherever the little robot people live. The Moldrons? Moldworms? Little clockwork dudes. My knowledge of the D&D universe is vague, yet weirdly specific. Can you learn Armageddon? Well, considering we are level 1, I think so. I think that seems like a reasonable spell to pick up at this part in the game. So we can use armor, which is a magical field of force that serves as if it were scale mail armor, AC 6. I feel like that's not so much our problem. Our problem is magic. I feel I don't know if in my head it always makes no sense that armor class defends against magic spells. Like explode person from the inside out. Why would armor affect how that works? You know? So, and for that guy specifically, my issue with him was how he held every single person in our party while also simultaneously summoning 100 skeletons. And armor class doesn't seem to defend against either of those. I'd say those are probably like saving throws. Except for the skeletons. The skeletons just happen, fuck you. Burning hands. That's just some roasty toasty. Cone spell, which I don't want to cast cone spells because, oh my god, this party just walks wherever it fucking wants. People here have less of a sense of self-preservation as the dwarfs in Dwarf Fortress, which is impressive, because you'd think that would be as low as you could get. Chromatic orb. It's a bowling ball. Has upon the target. The effect the orb has upon the target varies with the level of the caster. Each orb will do damage to the target against which there's no save. An effect against which the target must save. Or it's a spell with a +6 bonus. First, it's a blind. I don't know if those spells you have to be able to see shit. Second level, well, she's not second level yet, so right now we've got 1d4 damage and blinding. Like, stun is for 5th. Why are you putting in 12th level information when I know for a fact we are not getting that high in this game? Like, unless D&D has changed that as well, I'm pretty sure this is a low-level campaign. So it's maybe levels 1 to 5? Something like that. There ain't no way we're getting to 12th level and being able to cast 12th level spells. Although it is pretty neat that it just instantly kills the victim. I love magic. It's perfectly balanced. A sword man with a sword and a wizard who instantly kills you. Yeah, so there's this never ever, I don't know what silences them, but it does stun. It can stun at 1 level, and it inflicts pain. Okay, I was like, what the fuck's pain? But it says right here, it gives you penalties. It doesn't stop you from casting magic, though. It's not an interrupt. I mean, I thought that doing damage automatically caused you to... Well, it's okay. I know current 5th edition, it causes you to have to make a roll to keep focusing, right? To keep channeling your magic. But I don't know how it was in AD&D. It might have been different then. But, like, I hit him with 1, maybe 2 magic missiles, and he still got off the summon skeleton spell, or whatever that was, and he still got off hold person. So I don't know about that. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I gotta read the manual. Ugh. Then there's creatures from the area of effect in order of increasing distance from the wizard. Oh, this is knocking creatures unconscious, but I don't know if it's also going to knock party members unconscious. Okay, that's neat though. Maybe we could try that. Maybe we could try a little color spray. He built different. Dobie built different. He's a half-orc. We have no half-orcs on our team. Grease is just... You make the floor greasy. You know? Sure. Why not? I feel like perhaps this would have a lot of use in like an actual tabletop game where it's like the enemy is holding a magical orb that they are channeling the dread beast squiggles through, and if you cast Grease, he does like the Looney Tunes, like whoa, and he falls over and he drops the orb on the ground and it breaks and he can no longer summon the dread beast, whatever the name was that I just said. Something like that. But in this game, in like the aspect of this game right now, I don't see how that fits in the meta of make sure mages can't cast spells. Because they kind of just stand still when they're casting, right? They're not running all over the place. It's a clown spell for sure. I think color spray is, I think grease is, I think chromatic orb is. I think, arguably a lot of spells are clown spells. They're just so silly. Infravision, we seem to be emitting light naturally. I don't quite know how it happens, but it does. We don't seem to be needing much light. Maybe that's going to change later. See, there's things here where there are spells that I don't know if they included them in this game because it makes sense that you would want to use them in the context of this campaign and how it's implemented in this video game, or if they just put the spells in because they're part of AD&D, and it was very important that everything you can do in the tabletop game in terms of like a spell is translated into this game somehow. You know? I feel like that's a very old school kind of game creation process where it's like things are brought over from a pen and paper version that don't necessarily need to be. Like there's no concern about like streamlining the user experience to make sure that everything they invest in has maximum returns, you know? Which is something where I feel like it's got its advantages and it's got its disadvantages. It's got its disadvantages because sometimes it can make the game seem kind of boring and everybody's builds are the same, and it's got its advantages because you won't end the game realizing you learned a bunch of useless shit. Lurlock's Minor Drain. That's just leech life. Magic Missile. I don't need to explain to you what Magic Missile is. Shield. It's just more armor class. And then Shocking Grasp. Requires the wizard to be standing next to somebody. And Baby's got 6 hit points. So that's not what Baby's gonna be doing. And it's just, it's just zappy zappy. It's just zippy zappy. It's no, CC. Alright.
As well as I can.
What we got here? Potion of Absorption. Don't mind if I do. Potion of Healing. Don't mind if I do. Potion Short Sword. Gold. And then a whole bunch of spells. We've run out of space, haven't we?
Record.
Yes.
As directed.
Be my pack mule. You've got no space either. What's wrong with you? Maybe I do. Maybe I've got space. But what was that last fancy sword? Was this the thing? Moonblade. This is what that guy was talking about. He was like, hey, my fancy sword is in that guy's box. And then he was, maybe I can, okay. Okay, it says that only Zan can use this, so I wanted to say maybe I can give this back to him and he'll be grateful? And I know people are like, oh!
Indeed, my dear. 'Twould take a sailor to untie that tongue.
I'm gonna see if I can give it to Zan, even though I feel like a lot of people who play these kind of games would be like, what? No, just take it for yourself. Why would you show empathy to an NPC? And they are just lines of code, but I'm playing the role. Halid, my dear, would take a sailor to untie that tongue. Haha!
Please, Jahira.
You needn't be so... Ooh, Jahira, stop sticking your cold fingers up my bum. Ooh, it tickles.
Beautiful?
Yeah, no. Stay beautiful. Despite yourself.
I thought you were going to talk to me about part of the quest, you guys.
If none of better.
Okay, so is Zan still there? Hey, I got your sword. I got your...
We're all doomed.
I got your... Well, time to go help out Khalid. I guess we can't give him back his sword. Does that mean it's just garbage? Does that mean it's useless? You carry so much, you're so strong. Wow. And I can carry so much. I'm so strong. But not as much as Minsk. I'm strong for a dwarf. Inventory's full. You can give those boots to and magic spell goes to you. And magic spell, that's the only magic spell, and you can learn it. Web. Identify! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Woo! Now we can identify stuff. I don't have to go to the store. And we've already got infravision. And I can't learn that. And I can't learn that. And I can't. I've already learned that. I've already learned. And I can. Okay, so if it's green, then I can learn it. Friends. Nobody else can learn friends. Wonder why we can't learn friends. Because socialization is hard. Alright, cool. Actually, that means what I can do right now. Learn, identify. And before we head back up to the surface, I don't think I don't think the game's gonna spawn in more enemies on the way back up, but that's stupid. Why would I not think that? That's really dumb! Of course it would!
You are startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is warm and calm. It is though someone has walked across your grave, and for a moment, you wonder if it was you. With this thought, the ground beneath you opens, and you are swept into the dark.
I gotta tell you guys about the dream I had last night.
You do not find its presence comforting. Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage. You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and deeper, until a bloated figure comes into view. Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him, stands motionless before you. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you are sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope. You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him. Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off to whatever fate it deserves. Perhaps for safekeeping, it leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you, a dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty. There is a cry of rage from the depths, and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air. Your heart, its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you stings your eyes. A disapproving voice lingers in your ears, though it should have disappeared with the dream. You will learn.
I don't know about that. I'm pretty difficult to teach. To be quite honest with you. That's so helpful of you, Dream. Oh yeah, so last night I had a dream where there's this guy, he wrote like Cats the musical, right? He wrote The Phantom of the Opera. He's kind of a big name in musical theater. And in my dream, he released like these massive novelty-sized chocolate bars that are like those novelty-sized checks. And for some reason, apparently, Mr. the man of the hour, Mr. Twitter owner, Mr. Elon Musk, got threatened by that somehow. And so he released milk? He released a brand of milk? And he called it like, instead of calling it milk, it was called milk with a C instead of a K. And then he renamed it a mill, and then like all these weird symbols to match with his kids' names. And the front of the milk carton was like a picture of him doing like a troll face. He's traumatized me. The things he's done to the internet. You hope that's not a prophetic dream. Honestly, if he sells milk, that's fine. That's like that. At least he is not shutting down existing milk brands to do so, right? Right? Yeah, I know. I woke up and I was like, why was it not Mil-X? Why was it not Milks? Right? Your subconscious never gets the joke 100%. It never nails it. It's always like the AI art of jokes. It's like almost there, but you kind of missed the point. Okay, no, I want to give you your sword. Can I? I just want to give you your fucking.
Our quest is vain.
Our quest is vain. So is he gonna stay down here? Like, what do I do with the sword? Do I just throw it out? I guess we'll keep a hold of it now. I don't want to, like, you know, throw out something and then somebody be like, why did you do that, idiot? Dumbass. Do you ask where the milk even comes from? I think it kind of like, in the dream anyway, I'm guessing where most milk comes from. Various mammals. It was more like he bought an existing milk brand and just, like, did his thing. You know, touching it deeply. And it was like, I got the in the dream, I had the distinct impression that he was trying to, like, make it like a funny meme milk for his fan base. It was. Let me out! Let me out!
Whatever then.
All right.
None are better.
So we can leave out this way, and then we can get right back to the city. It was so relevant, though. I usually don't have dreams with named humans in them, like people from the flesh world. Usually they're like fun adventures. Can we leave? Hello? 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 Okay, I see the icon. I see the moving icon. I see the leaving icon. Let me out. See, I keep thinking, oh, maybe I'm pressing the wrong key. You gotta click, like, left click, and I'm clicking right click. But I think it's just, it lets me travel when it wants me to.
Yes?
Why are there war dog? Why are there? I bet war dogs are gonna, like, fuck my shit up. I want to imagine. Actually, no, we're doing pretty good. We're doing a pretty good job. We're doing a pretty good job with these war dogs, which is shocking. Usually in games like D&D, I expect, like, there's these gigantic, terrifying-looking creatures, but they're technically low level, so they don't do any damage. And then something that looks like, oh yeah, that's gonna be like a easy kill, easy life, comes and just murders the hell out of you because some game designer decided that war dogs are stronger than hobgoblins. Walked in with this iconic toilet. Oh, I really don't know why it was milk. I don't know why it was milk. I think it was because, for some reason, it like chocolate and milk goes with chocolate? I mean, it doesn't really. Usually it's like milk and cookies, right? You don't have a bar of chocolate and a glass of milk. It's not a common snack. Unless it is, and I'm wrong. And I shouldn't have doubted myself. So if you're asking Goofy, what are you doing? I'm exploring the map. I'm seeing how far south it goes, and it seems it goes pretty far south. Okay, let's try up here. Because I know over here, if we go here, we're gonna get jumped by some magical bounty hunters and then die. And, oh, gee, what's the word? Die. Yes. Relax, Hentold. It's good! It's bro! Yeah, relax, buddy. Relax. I'm killing the dogs. That's my problem. My problem is the horrible death replaying in my mind. I cannot concentrate. My mind is I to admit it. I'll give it back. You can take it, Tim. Here, give it back. Do we want the cursed item? How are we feeling about a curse? Not the pups. It's okay. They're not actually dogs. These are Dungeons and Dragon dogs, which is a creature that only shares the same name, and it looks the same as a real dog, but they're actually creatures from beyond time and space in the X dimension who project their consciousness into the planes of Eberron? I don't think it's Eberron. Through a dog-shaped vessel, and they are actually evil masterminds, and they deserve to die. Eventually put aside their differences and join forces. That would be the follow-up dream that I don't need. But I deserve. Yeah, okay, we'll take your cursed item. Right, I love cursed daggers. I was gonna say I'm gonna save it at a special place so we can go back to before we picked up the cursed dagger and our lives went to shit, but then I just quick saved, so never mind. Okay, got the corner. Got the precious, precious corner. Let's go return the dagger. Oh, actually, before we do that... because we rested, I can identify some of the stuff we picked up. Spell. Why can I not? How do I cast the identify spell? Oh no. Is there like some specific... There's some specific things I have to do? Oh no, how do I... F2, identify. Right click on item to use. So I hit F2.
As directed.
No. Stay here. Do I have to put the item in her inventory? Let's see if that's... Identify. Okay. Ooh. Heart of the Golem +2. There are no records of this weapon's creator. Well, obviously it wasn't created, it was taken out of a golem. Nevertheless, its existence can be tracked back among thieves and murderers to before Dale Reckoning. Its blackened blade was apparently forged in the arcane metal of an iron golem, giving the weapon an appearance as dark as its history. Cool. I don't think any of my guys are good with daggers. And I have to sleep before I can identify something else. You can use it? Really? Yeah, but it's worse than your current. Little wooden club. That's unfortunate. Real nice weapon, though. The Wrecking of Dale. Yeah, that's why I paused. I was like, oh, that doesn't sound very, grandiose,
Ryan would be
epic.
proud of your actions. I'll do my
It's
best.
like, oh no, not Dale. Not Dale. And he was having such a good day, too. Frank Reckoning. Bob Reckoning. I can't. My party's too bulky. We can't just squeeze through that little crack. Alright, where's this tomb? Hello, Mr. Ghost. We're here to return your sword. Your dagger. I don't... Okay, so I was given a dagger. Was it Dale Reckoning? Or was that picked up somewhere else? If it was Dale Reckoning, that's fine. Again, it's useless to me. So it's perfectly valid to be returned. I don't have any need for it. But if it was another dagger, then maybe we can sell it for some money. Let's see here. Do you have a dagger? No. You've got your Dale. Do you have a dagger? No. These are all short swords. Do you have a dagger? No. Oh, this is a short sword that's enchanted. Ooh. I think it was Dale Reckoning. I think Dale Reckoning is the... Yeah, definitely it. Cool. That's good, that's good. Otherwise I'd be like, but I want it! Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Goofy Reckoning, yes! Yes! My reckoning is not very painful. It's mostly me being like, ha! Scared you, didn't I? And then running off before you get angry about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Narcilius Hardwiller Neen. Come quickly, you are just in time for my experiment. If this was any other game, if this was any other RPG, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm down to see you get viciously torn apart by monsters. But because this is normal mode Baldur's Gate, I'm too scared. I'm gonna die. I don't want to see it. I know enough about magical experimentation to know that I want no part of it. You're on your own, kind sir. Offer a child wisdom and she chooses folly. Offer a fish water and she chooses sand. May you gain in ignorance what you've lost in knowledge, friends. Yeah, go ahead and explode. You crazy mage. Oh, is that a little... Oh, there's a little house in there. I didn't even notice that. Let's save again before we go in. Because we go in. Let me in.
You point, I punch.
You have need of
Please,
me?
let me in.
If none are better.
Let me... Hello? Mr. It's raining. Let me in. Let me in. I'm so cold. I'm so wet. We're back on Frog Island. Please. See, I'd be like, oh, maybe we can't go in here. Maybe we're not allowed in here yet. But this is the exact same experience I'm getting with every single other doorway in this fucking game. Due to long click? Is that... Oh! Maybe we actually can't go through this door. I'm clicking with my left mouse button. Now with my right mouse button. Narcilius roasted me. You know what? Better Narcilius than the spewing fires of the hell demon that Narcilius is going to summon. I feel like this is definitely like the place we're supposed to... When I die, it's gonna take me 300 clicks to get back into this place. It's gonna take me 300 clicks to get back into this place to try again. I can't save. I might cheese my way through this fight just because it literally took us so long to get into this fucking building. Like, look at that. Neminsk is already dying, dead. I'm guessing these gas are just gonna rip through me like fucking... Yeah, here we go. Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the floor! Let the bodies hit the... Oh! Literally, I am only doing this because the amount of times it took to get through the door. That's it, that's it. I don't know why the doors in this game are so unreliable. Relax, she's fine. Stop your whining. You'll be... Shh, it's good, it's good, it's good. You're done. What else is there? Alright. Yes, directed. Oh, he died, so he dropped all of his...
Yes?
This is why I should turn cheat mode on before they die. Otherwise, here I am picking up all my stuff off the floor and putting it back. Oh, you didn't die! Really? I could have sworn you did. And, okay. And what kind of weapon did you use?
Let's talk more fight.
Okay.
Butt kicking for
No,
goodness.
not but no. Taking items off the floor for goodness. Oh my god, everybody fucking died.
You're here, fellow.
Oh, everybody died. Everybody died. Everybody died. Everybody.
Steal.
No, go back in.
Let's butt kicking. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Wait, how did one of my party members go outside?
Can I help you?
Yes,
I could have sworn you're supposed to gather your party before heading forth.
You have need of me?
It's okay though, we got back in. It seems like if there's one party member, it's really easy to get back in. The more people there are, the harder it is. Did you guys hear that noise? That scared the fuck out of me. What was that? It's fine. It's fine. Noises can't hurt me. Noises can't hurt me. Oh. Okay, get better opening locks. Oh. Phew. Put your stuff back on. And you are good. You are not good. You need your club. And this? Yeah, sure, I'll give you a sling. I think I got her a sling. That was so frightening. Why was it so loud? Yeah, you got your two-hander. And... you missed it. Good. I think, because I have, like, a cap on how loud my computer audio can get, it was not as loud for you guys as it was for me. For me, it was, like, 8 times louder than the rest of the audio in the game. So I saved you that. You're welcome. Anytime. Don't worry about it. Okay. Ooh. Ring of Holiness. Honore Ring of Soon. Rings of this type were given to faithful priests of Soon who demonstrate actions of astounding integrity and kindness. Can memorize one extra divine spell of each level from 1st to 4th. So if I give this to... Yes, oh almighty ding dong, you can memorize more magic. More priesty stuff. Nice. 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 So, my immediate reaction is to put another Cure Light another Cure Light Wounds in this slot. But maybe we can... I don't know. There's things like his, like, Detect Evil. I'm like, is there a specific usage for this that is common in the combat encounters in this game? I'm gonna guess no, because it's like, you can tell if something's evil because it's got a red ring around it and it's just killed your entire party, you know? But maybe... I don't want to use this. I don't want to use Entangle because my party is full of melee characters who will run into the Entangle and get entangled as well and receive a -2 penalty to their armor class. Which is confusing because in my head armor class, it's like you want it to be low. Maybe that's Thacko. So, maybe Doom. Maybe we can give Doom a shot. I just have to remember to cast it before being murdered by the mage that I'm trying to fight. Oh, you can level up too. Nice, nice, nice. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. You know what this is? This is an easy level up. There's so many games where I'm always bitching and moaning and pissing about every time I level up, I have to put points into skills. And it's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I want. I feel so overwhelmed. I can't tell what I need to put stuff into because I'm doing, I guess, good enough now. And I'm going to put my points to the wrong thing and then regret it later. I don't have to worry about that. Bada bing, bada boom. Done. Perfect. And I can put another spell in here. This is D&D has always had this issue with me with magic. It's like, it feels like you have to have like 3 different builds. Wait, what? Why is web in here? Oh, I guess there's like a limited number of... You can scroll 1 extra spell down, and then after that it goes to the next page. Old school game design. The 1 extra spell down the bottom. But it's like, it feels like you have to have several different builds. Like you have to have like a combat build, and then you have to have like a utility build with like your identify and your like wall walk or whatever, spider climb, and then, or I guess that's like a dungeoneering build. And it's such a fucking pain to switch them out in any sort of like online setting. Like if you got your paper character sheet, you can just print out 2, or you can just have 2 different copies, and you can fill them in with your different spell kits, as it were. But like on the D&D actual website, it fucking sucks switching out spells. And in this game too, it's I can see it. I can see it looming ahead. I'm gonna try and like be like, oh well, I always want 1 identify on her, just so I can like identify things whenever I want to. I don't have to worry about blah 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 blah. But I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't have identify sitting there. I should have something useful for combat. Web deserves its own page. Yeah, exactly. It's another spell that I'm never going to cast because it can hit my party members, and you know my party members are going to jump into that. Like every single AoE spell in this game, I'm just gonna look at and be like, wow, that looks cool. Would love to see it in effect one day. And then remove it. Remove it from my bar. This story feel exemplifies how D&D is like a role-playing side of fight. Yeah. And like, I'll have 4 role-playing sessions back to back to back. And I'll be like, oh, I don't even think about my spells anymore. It's been 2 months. And then suddenly combat, and it's like, ah, fuck. I just have spider climb and invisibility and, oh, I want to be a fighter. I want to be a fighter and hit 16 times in one round instead of casting one magic spell and missing. The struggle. Playing D&D after playing other systems, it's very rough. It really brings into sharp contrast how it's like D&D got famous through, I feel like, luck and shady business practices rather than having the best game system out there. It really feels like that. Okay, let's put sword back in thing. Sorry, dagger back in thing. Who's got the dagger? Oh, fuck me. Do you have the? Oh, you do. Okay, put the dagger. Which one? Which one do I put the dagger in?
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
We tried talking to the bats. Maybe they'll tell me. We don't need to speak to animal, right? We can just feel it out in their vibes. They're moving around too much. Let's try in here. Watch as somebody's like, I've literally never seen a single person return that dagger in all of my days. Why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? I feel like the game literally only told me about this place to be like, hey, you can come here and you can loot all of these coffins. You can take all of their stuff. And then maybe, like, enjoy them, use them. And I'm like, no! I'm gonna take what he gave me. I'm gonna return it to the ghouls that I killed. Because it's their stuff. It's not it's not mine. Bat has nothing to say to you. Look, maybe he's just got social anxiety, alright? Maybe he just struggles to verbalize. Cast spell, boss used their legendary resistance. Yeah. Friendly fire is also an issue in the tabletop role-playing game.
Would rather be.
Yeah, I feel like in that it's a little easier because each of these characters is controlled by something that's got like a little more brain power, a little more ability to be like, okay, if you're going to be casting toasty breath, I will not run directly in front of you. These little dudes, and these little brown tone, like, I'm supposed to have color. My shirt's supposed to be purple. These deeply muddy little creatures have no sense of self-preservation. They'll just fucking go there. Like, all of these items, the game's like, yeah, these are for you to loot. Take them. Take them. And I'm like, no. I'm returning my heart of the golem. I would never... I would never rob a dead person's grave. It's bad. Players tend to be smarter than me. Yeah, yep. Like, that's why sometimes when I see literal one-to-one translations of a TTRPG system to a video game, I'm like, I feel like because the mediums that they're in are so different. Oh, Khalid's lagging. Okay, I'll give your stuff to somebody else. Strong Minsk, carry all my shit. Thank you. It would probably behoove the designers to take into consideration the different experience you're gonna get automatically from the different medium. If that makes sense. Like, I think I was starting to talk about this last stream, and then I got jumped by some scary monsters, and I got distracted. By scary monsters, I mean like 3 kobolds and a rat. But it's like, when you're playing a TTRPG, war dog, a TTRPG session, there's like 2 polar opposite DMs and experiences that you're gonna have, or it can be like, you know, within the gaming spectrum between them. One is DM versus party, person who is here to screw you over and understands it's an unspoken rule that you will try and screw them over, and that this DM has to use every single trick in their book to try and murder you because you have spent 8 hours constructing a Did you just get struck by lightning? How unlucky are you? Ooh, okay. 1 second. I need to heal my mage. Who was hit by lightning? Yeah. You got like the incredible, like the DM versus player
Yes, I'll do my best.
experience. Where, like, the DM will be doing whatever bullshit they can to try and kill you, and you'll be doing whatever bullshit you can to try and kill them. And, maybe you go over here and you... Why are you using your fists? What is wrong with you?
Servant awaits.
This is fine. Or you've got the DM who's like, I have constructed the modern day Lord of the Rings, and you are all going to be passengers in my narrative. Strap in, get ready, let's go. You know? And then there's the spectrum in between. And I feel like the DM who's got this epic narration that they've created, they're gonna be less eager to kill you, because if you die, then you can't see all the stuff that they've put all the work into, you know? You're not gonna be able to appreciate their narrative genius. You can go to look up the inventory management. I can't wait to get back to town and realize all these things that I picked up go for 2 gold. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And either way, in a D&D group, if the party wipes, if it's because the DM was trying their best to kill the party and the party was trying their best to kill the DM and fair and square they died, or if the DM was trying to keep the party alive as much as they could, but just like everybody rolled 8 natural ones in a row and there was no getting out of it, there's no concept of a save game to load, right? You're not going to go back to the point before you open the door, which contained the room with all the explosive inside, with your open lamp covered in crude oil. And the fact that that is what happens if the party wipes in a game, in a video game, versus that's never going to, like, it's incredible. I've never heard of a situation where characters dying in a D&D game has prompted the DM to roll back time. Unless it's like an epic adventure where it's like the surviving members have to go on a quest to go back in time to save the other people in the party before their death. Like something like where it's built into the narrative versus like, okay, I guess next session let's start where we were before. And that's such a huge part of the game, like handling death state, that it's really confusing but also interesting, like how that changes the experience when nothing else about the combat is adjusted. You know? Like, if this campaign was actually played by people with sitting down at a table. The noise is so loud! Oh no! I put it in the wrong place! Oh, safe scumming time. I put it in the wrong place. I'm gonna go. I'll go get your dagger back.
Sorted.
I'll go get your dagger back. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll go try and walk into this door for 40 minutes straight. If this game was played with like a DM and players who built themselves the same way these guys are built in the same situations, it would have been like a 2 or 3 session thing and then a total party wipe. That's how it would have gone. Especially with like there's a mage in the first like settled area you go to. Let me in, let me in, let me.
I can.
There we go.
Try. Can I help
In the
you?
first area, that from what I've heard from somebody who was there during the stream, the total point of that mage's existence is to wipe the party. It's to kill everybody. I can just loot all this shit. And then I'll go to the river and...
Full plate and packing steel.
Inventory full, inventory full, inventory full. Sure. I need to go to town, I need to go to town, I need to go to town!
You have need of if none are better.
And it's like, that's something that couldn't be done in the tabletop game, because it'd be like, okay, you killed everybody. Congratulations. Do we re-roll new characters now? Or more likely, fuck you, I'm never playing with you again. You're a shitty DM. You not get enough responsibility at work? Is that why you're taking it out on your characters? Rah, rah, rah. And then you fall out of friendship with them. Because of that, it's like I'm interested. It's like, is the experience playing AD and ADHD in a tabletop the same as playing it here? Is it like as easy to get dropped? Like, how come it's just letting one of my party members go through?
I can, but try.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, this is okay. Okay. Quick save. Let me in.
I can, but try.
Must revenge.
There we go. Take your dagger and leave us alone, cursed undead. There you go. At last. There you are. You are. Somebody in chat being like, I can't believe you fucking gave it back. It's okay. I don't even use daggers. Nobody in my party is proficient with them. And you don't need all that stuff, right? You're not gonna get angry if I take like this stuff. Or like...
Nature
Yet again, I have run out of space. Oh, you can carry stuff. You can carry a lot. I'm gonna throw a lot of very light items into her bag. And you're full.
Can I help? If
Yes,
none are
can you open? Thank you. Alright, there we are.
You have need of me?
Get tooling back to town. 'Cause, oh my god, I don't have any more space! We're full up. We're full up. No more adventure.
If none are better.
Shopkeeping time. I really need to just throw away so many of these weapons, because I'm sure they're worth nothing. Like 3 gold for an entire backpack. And yet... and yet, I can't bring myself to drop them. Oh. Video game hoarding is a disease that affects many loved ones. If you or someone you know are affected by video game hoarding, get help. One thing that's nice about this game is it's so hard that it's like, I think I will actually use my healing potions right now. right now. Please let me not encounter any random things on the way. Thank you.
I can but try.
Right. You made it. Ham. Sweaty ham. Go sell our stuff at the... Sorry, let's go spend 8 seconds clicking on the door of the shop, and then, once we are inside, let's go sell things to the merchant. I keep reading Amnian Soldier as Anime Soldier. And I've been holding my tongue, hoping that it would stop happening. But it doesn't. It just keeps happening.
And death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
I'm trying to shop. How did you aggro me from one building over? See, it's giving me, I surrender, I don't wish to fight, just don't hurt me. But it's gonna throw me into a fight, nevertheless. You're gonna start casting magic. Can I just go inside the fucking door?
Try.
Again, this would not be on. The soldiers are fighting him! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! You guys can deal with him. I'll be inside selling my stuff.
Business has been poor.
Okay, Dom.
Shortage,
Let's go sell some weapons. And it feels so good. That's a lot of money. Thanks, city guards. Gee, that sure made it easier. I guess this is why people usually attack you, you know, between the cities. Imagine if we go outside and all the guards are dead. That would be bad, right? That would be really bad. That would be an incredibly bad side. Ah. Do you use plate mail? I think I already went through the song and dance to determine if they...
Customer is always right.
I wonder who's screaming for help outside. Is it Nimble or is it a citizen? I guess we will find out when we get there. No worries. Let's just buy a plate mail, and if we can't use it, we'll save scum. Hell yeah. Nice. But can you use? Oh, nice. But can you? Oh, all three of you can use it. Hell yeah. All right, we're buying 3 plate mails.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Never mind, we're just buying 2 plate mails. He only has 2 plate mails. It's fine. It's fine. And you don't even have anything on. Because you died at some point. Don't have a clown, man. I wonder if she can use a shield. I've got so many items I need to identify as well. You can use a shield. Oh. I am in no rush to leave this building. All right.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage.
Well, the iron shortage has been solved, presumably. I don't know if it actually has been. But the narrator was like, "You have read the messages from Naltharion, the character whose name you definitely got in the one sentence that he said to you before he tried to murder you." Oh shit, we can't sleep in here, because somebody doesn't like it when customers nap on his floor. So I'm gonna have to move all these identifiable objects over to our mage, who's gonna be like, "I can't carry all this, what are you doing?" Oh, and then, yeah. Sleep. Actually, I should probably just make it so she can identify 3 times, and then just have 1 sleep. It'll take less repeated napping management. If I can just do these in two snorry snores. What if I one though now? Like right now. How are you guys doing? Take 6 crushing damage from Assad. Morale failure running. He's thriving out there. Ooh, I wonder if he's actually going to kill some soldiers. I love this. This is exactly the same energy as watching a battle royale going on with you guys. It's just like sitting in my throne, being like, this is why I like Dwarf Fortress, you know? Rest in peace, anime soldier. You took one for the team. I'm assuming Rasad's still gonna fight? We're not getting any more messages. Oh! Nimble attacks Rasad. Struggle if he must dead one. Critical miss. I wonder if Rasad's gonna pull his spleen out through his throat. Also, I wonder if Rasad matters as like a character. No? Inquiring minds want to know if I should be stopping this. Or I should be helping out, I suppose. What do I want to identify before we head out? How about this? How about this? I can't. I need to sleep before we do that. Quick save. Alright guys, let's go outside and see how things are. Yeah, you got it, Rasad! Don't even worry about it! Don't mind if I do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll do my best.
Bro! What are you doing in here? Not cool.
Never had
Really? Come on. But I could have some bitter black ale. And I can have some shadow dark ale, and I can have some mead, and I can have some tangy stout ale, and I can have some blood wine. Alright. Now I'm feeling a bit feisty. What do you do? What's that? What's that spell? What does that do? Hurts. Are those like controlling me? Ooh, hang in there, Goofy. Can we head outside? I really don't appreciate how nobody else is fighting, you know? Everyone's just wandering around. Mind if I heal myself?
Right, what's this? A wish?
Rasad. You should not make a habit of picking fights. Arguably, I didn't pick the fight. Can you go take him out for me? What's going on in there? Oh, was that Rasad? Was that Rasad right there? Sorry, not Rasad. Was that the bad guy?
I'm on it.
I think that was. I think he just exploded as we walked out. Okay, so everybody else is going to take a little while to calm down because they've been something. Can I save? There we are. That's what I call
Never had.
an interesting encounter. Get identifying. Very, very epic fight. Short sword +1. Nice. I will be taking that. Me, Goofy Honko, the bubblegum monster who moonlights as a swashbuckler. I think. Oh shit, no, I'm trained in longsword. Never mind. Goofy Honko will not be taking that. What about you? Nope. Too far away? Well, then get over here. Identify wand of... What the fuck? Okay. Wand of monster summoning. This wand will summon 12 hit dice of monsters which appear within the area of effect and attack the user's enemies. They remain until the spell duration expires or the monsters are slain. These creatures vanish when slain if no opponent exists to fight and the wizard can communicate with them. The summoned monsters can perform other services for the summoning wizard. Summons 12 hit dice of monsters. Is this a one use? Oh, two. No, it's 2 turns of durations, but I guess it's a one-use item. Maybe we can use this to cheese one of the fights in the city up north that I read. Oh wait, no, 8 uses. Ow! Yes. Nice. Maybe we can use this to cheese 2 of the fights up north. Holy fuck! That's still yeah. Yeah! No complaints. Arrow fire +2. Meh. Okay. I feel like the arrow hoarding thing is going to be my biggest issue with the arrows because it's like I'll be holding onto all these +2, +1, +3, plus whatever arrows. Be like, I can't use them now. What if there's an enemy that like I have to fight later who is weak against +2 arrows of fire? You know. Everybody needs to gather around.
Yes,
Okay, gather up here. We
I
can
can, but try.
sort out our inventory. We still have more identifying to do. We have so much more identifying to do. Nope. Nope. Don't crowd him.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
That call?
I would like you to identify these. Electrical resistance. Talos's gift? Isn't that like Bethesda? I didn't know Talos was a common god between the Elder Scrolls and D&D. I mean, it kind of makes sense because like the Elder Scrolls started off as D&D. But I thought Talos was like a later edition. I thought he only showed up in the later games because he was only created by the Warp in the West and blah 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 blah. What have you. And I thought by that point they had moved away. You know, they didn't have any beholders in the game. They get around. See, with this, it's like... I don't know when I'm going to be fighting somebody who uses electricity. But I'm still like, oh, I should hold on to them. Oh, I should still hold on to them. Okay, chainmail +1. Nah. What's this? Oh, it hasn't been identified yet. Oh, it's been walking around with that unidentified helmet on his head. Ahoy. Okay, that's weird. That's... Well, I don't think it's weird. I think it's silly. I thought it's silly. It's... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought all helmets protect against critical hits, so why does this one not? And I was saying, oh, when we were in the caverns, I was like, I don't know, I don't think we really need anything that gives us infravision, because when we're in the caves, it's already almost like we somehow have infravisions built in, and that's because this dude had that fucking helmet on. Okay, makes sense. I won't argue. I just hadn't identified it yet, so I didn't know what it did. So I was like, oh, I don't think we need infravision. It's like we've already got it. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee. Alright, one more nap.
No less than done.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
When it feels like infravision, and it looks like infravision, and it smells like infravision, it's probably infravision. Oh, you got it as well. Cool, everybody's getting it. +2. You can have all the arrows. Girl's boss. I've got so many arrows. I've got too many arrows. And I need to throw out all of these broken weapons. Ugh. But what if I need them later? Scrap metal is so important. How useful is infravision in this game? I'm guessing if we didn't have that helmet on, we wouldn't be able to see jack shit in the mines. I don't know how we would have gotten around in the mines. But it seems useful. Let's sell these. Oh, no, everyone. It's funny, I'm not getting "you must gather your party" messages anymore. It's just letting me walk solo through doors. Welcome back.
You.
Yes? Let me walk through the fucking door. The true enemy of this game.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
Doorways.
But try.
Okay.
Cities are always so intimidating.
So many people. Alright, so Rasad, sorry I blew you off earlier after you killed that guy for me.
You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order.
Oh! He's supposed to be a fucking party member option! Really? So in this game, I'm guessing when people join your party, they become weaker. While they're in NPC mode, they're like these god gamers who can one-on-one, mano-a-mano a spellcaster, and then as soon as they join your party, they get cranked down to level 1 with garbage statistics. Because he took out the assassin for me.
Until we meet again, may
He
you walk in moonlight.
did such a good job of going one-on-one with this assassin character that like killed one of the guards. And I feel pretty confident saying that, oh, my party would have probably struggled against it terribly. But if I can invite him to my party, that must mean that he gets weak and pathetic.
I can but try.
You hate that in RPGs? I feel...
Business has been poor, what with the iron
I feel conflicted about that. Like, I kind of hate it when in RPGs characters can die if you're not babysitting them. Like, if you don't have somebody in your party, they're gonna get killed, and that's like supposed to be one of the motivators for bringing them into your party. It's like, oh, if you don't want to see them die, drag them around with you. So I kind of like if characters are not in your party, them being able to like not drop like they're bricks because you don't have control over them. But yeah, it also does feel like, oh, so you just hate me directly. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, fine then. You know? It's so funny, this chainmail +1. I got so excited. Is it really not good on anybody? I guess chainmail +1 is exactly as good as splint mail, because splint mail is like the second. I guess like chainmail is the shittiest, then splint mail is the second best, then spiral mail is the third best, then plate mail is the fourth best, then Draugr ancient lich flesh is the fifth best, or whatever. So this +1 is exactly as good as this regular splint mail. I feel sad that it's like I got this and it's just going immediately into the shopkeeper's store.
Customer is always right.
And that's how it is. That's how it is. Oh well. It's money. It's money in the bank. And I might eventually get to a point where maybe possibly it's okay for characters to die because I can actually afford them dying. And because this party is full, ooh. Throwing Oh, I haven't identified that yet. Which is... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I haven't identified these either. It's fine, it's fine. I thought I'd finished identifying everything. Like, I guess I get that, like, as soon as somebody dies, it's a huge pain because you have to immediately go back to town, right? You can't just res them there. You have to drop what it is that you're doing and march all the way back and avoid all the encounters, and also pick up all their gear and bring it with you, and then stick it back on them, and dab, 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 dab. Pain, suffering, etc., etc. Another short sword +1. And I gotta go to sleep. This is fine. Nothing beats adamantium super armor. Nope, nothing does. Oh, the door worked this time.
I can
Cool.
try.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Yep, sorry. There's something nice about having this stonk pile of money. It's reassuring, even though I'm sure I'll immediately be like, oh no. Oh no. I'm fucked. Everything I need to buy is like 8,000 gold. Armor class +5 versus missile attacks. I want everybody in my party to have that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just throw these on you. That's the problem with something like this. It's like, well, I want everybody to have it. What? How come I have to choose? I guess he'll... There you go. Enjoy. The thing about chainmail +1 is it's just that it's lighter. Does weight matter when it's being worn on you? Oh, it does. Good thing I sold them all. It's a good thing I sold them all. Let me read all my items. I've gotten so many scrolls. I might as well sit down and remember how English works. And is there any more magical scrolls that I can... Yes, no, yes. Find familiar. The spell enables the caster to attempt to summon a familiar to act as her aid and companion. Familiars are typically small creatures like me. A creature acting as a familiar can benefit a wizard, conveying its sensory powers to its master, conversing with her and serving as a guard / scout / spy as well. Wizard can have control over one familiar at a time. There's no control over what sort of creature answers the summoning, if any come at all. The spell may only be cast by the protagonist. Oh, well, she's learned it anyway. I mean, she's the protagonist of her own story, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? When a familiar dies, the caster loses 1 point of constitution permanently! Oh, old school D&D. Oh. Lawful good, neutral good, you get a fucking dragon. Lawful neutral, you get a ferret. Enjoy. Neutral, you get rabbit bee clowning. Neutral evil, you get a pile of dust. Chaotic good, you get another drag. I feel like there's some Zodiac tier bullshit going on here. Like, ooh, what's your zodiac sign? Mine's ancient god dragon. Mine's sewer rat. You guess that's a way to keep the game from having to conjure additional familiars? Yeah. Yeah. I guess it is. Also, what's a quasit? The world may never know. Now they said you'd love to see a camp. Imagine a campaign. Imagine everybody can summon a familiar, and every single familiar has a dialogue option with every other familiar. So, like, that's one thing I love from Dragon Age that I want to see in other games. In every single fantasy game, or every single game with a party, it's the party chatter as you're walking around. So it's just like all of these stupid, goofy animals being like with each other's, and then like maybe like the quiet member of the party can have a moment where they snap and they're like, "Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, all of you!" Something like that. That'd be really fun. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click rest. I meant to click quick save. Because I must always be clicking quick save. I must always be clicking quick save. I must always be clicking quick save.
I can.
All right, where is the mayor? Dragon Age does that so freaking well. It does. It does. It's so good. I think it does a really good job of like not falling into. I don't know when movies come out. I have no like mental directory of the timeline of when
The stuff of legend, right?
characters in media turned into like quip machines. When everything became Whedonized. I felt from all the Dragon Ages I played, I never felt like they descended into that territory. But they also didn't feel like really stiff and formal. They felt pretty good in terms of like being rounded characters, and that combined with the dialogues, I really enjoyed that. You're waiting in a Walmart parking lot in. Thank you for putting centigrade. Thank you for doing that on behalf of the rest of the world, because whenever I see Yeti 1 Fahrenheit, I just imagine somebody's flesh melting off their bones. But also, my condolences. Get well soon. Sorry to hear. Ugh. Oh, this is the first one. It is! Yes! Surprise! Welcome to Baldur's Gate Time Travel Edition. Welcome to Baldur's Gate Scary Hard Old School Edition. Welcome to Baldur's Gate So I Hear You Like Dying Edition. Hope I love it as much as you did. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun. I am allowing myself to switch to story mode when we get to encounters that I can't beat on normal. Otherwise, I think I'd get stressed out thinking like how long it's going to take and just like grinding my head against the wall on stream. But I am. It's a fun adventure. I just got attacked by an assassin after he came out of the mines, and I looked at the assassin, and I walked into the general store, and the assassin got jumped by all the city guards instead. It was very good. You've returned. It would seem that I was right to trust you. This town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward, as it should. Please take this. Okay, I'm not going to complain about 900 gold. It's a small fortune by anyone's standards. We'll see what resurrection costs. I also found this vial of liquid on one of the kobolds in the mines. I think it might have something to do with the iron. I'm no master of metals, but you might want to show that to Thunderhammer. Is that his Christian name? Up in Bear Ghost. He might know a little more. Again, thank you for all that you've done. You know, I think after that, we have officially finished all the ticking timers hanging over our head.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff
Like,
of legend, right, Boo?
Jahiro wanted us to go here to check out the mines. We did that. Minsk wanted us to go save his charge, Dinah Hare. We did that. So now we can kind of wander a little bit without my party members breathing down my fucking neck and being like, hey, hey, hey. Time's a ticking. You sure you got this off of Steam? I got this off of Good Old Games. I don't buy old games off of Steam. That seems like a recipe for disaster.
You've a task?
Does it actually run off of Steam? If so, that's impressive. There's a glitch in the other original CD-ROM. Oh, I'm playing Enhanced Edition. This is I don't think that's like the original CD-ROM you're thinking of. All right, so let's see if I can sell any of the other stuff here. No, not really, not really, not really, not really. Oh, I was supposed to read! I was supposed to be reading. Oh shit, no, let's see, let's see. What am I doing here? I'm checking the prices of Resurrection. Ray's dead. 200 gold! That's it! When I started this game, people were like, whatever you do, don't let your party members die, because if they do, you're fucked. Because it costs so much. It costs so much. I can afford 10 resurrections. We're good. So if I can complete a hard fight with like one of my party members dead, I'm probably not gonna save scum or like cheat my way through those. Sorry, use story mode through those. I'm gonna take the L and resurrect them afterwards. No matter how much pain it is, because it's the real way. It's the real way.
You have need of me?
Well, it's not.
It's
the weird gamer EP-ing way. But the EXP, do they not get the EXP if they're dead? I didn't think of that. You can glitch a gem so they sell them for unlimited gold. Ooh. Cheater, 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 cheater. The thing is, I can just turn on story mode, and I can have these characters walk through the world as naked as the day they were born, punching all the enemies to death. So at the end of the day, I don't feel like anything matters. I embrace oblivion, nothing matters, you know? If I feel the need, or I'm tempted to, like, cheese the game in any way, I might as well just turn on story mode. Because that is the cheesiest of them all. You can't get more Gouda than that. I wanna walk to all the corners of the map. I wanna do the power wash map clean. I don't think we've been inside the manor yet. So maybe there's a quest in there for us. It's a very tough game and all the best stuff is like 10k and up. Yeah, but that's why I said if I ever get to the point where it's like, oh, we're getting to a point where there's like a wall here, and my only option is to cheese to get enough money, I'll just turn on story mode. So our friend Newbie is over here. So when I'm trying to get that part of the map, that will be last. Because while I love Newbie and I appreciate everything he brings to the game in terms of trying to bait me into killing him, maybe we can wait a little bit for that. Actually, we haven't been in here, have we? I like how the game starts with all the doors closed, so you can tell which ones you've been in. It's locked, you say?
You're a queer fellow.
This city is a blight on the landscape.
I've done
Better
had
to have
enough
let the
of
land
this.
grow wild.
Yes?
It's not
I
locked
can,
anymore.
but try.
How did that happen? Magic! Hey.
If none are better,
Hello there. To be very quiet. My mother's asleep, and I don't wish to wake her. What is it that you need?
Mines? I thought maybe I could help the mother with perhaps a quest to fetch some coffee. Oh, your husband's one of the miners? But he hasn't been home for weeks? Tell me what he looks like. We can check the corpses. He's got blue hair, black hair, blue eyes. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Hey, I got your ring. I picked up some rings in the mine and I was like, oh, these ones have people's names on them. Yeah, here's your ring. He's dead. Mike Joseph is dead. Yeah, have the ring. Enjoy. Sorry about it.
Hello there.
How close are we to leveling up?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Ooh. We're getting close, we're getting close, we're getting close. So is she poisoning the mom to keep her in a death-like trance? Or is she just I think she's just asleep. Cool. Right, bye. Have a nice night. Sorry for ruining it.
I'll do my best.
You know what they say? 'Tis better to have loved a miner who was killed by kobolds
Promise exceptional.
than not at all. Hello there. Hello there. $20 says the mother is dead. She's hibernating. Humans can do that, right? Story mode is the enhanced add-on. Oh, is it?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Looking away.
Can I help you? I can, but try.
Sneaking into the house. Hey
If
there.
none are better,
Are you going to tell me to get out?
note.
Salutations.
That's about what I was expecting. All right. What about you, nobleman? Hey. My dear, common riffraff running around the house. Perhaps all of you could be so kind as to leave. I'm off on important business, and I really can't have strangers stopping about my home. When I get back, please make sure you're gone. Okay. Well, until then. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what kind of crime system this game has. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chill touch? I don't think we do. Again, it's a touch spell, so I'm not really, you know. Watch as I step outside and the guard's like, stop right there, criminal scum!
I'll do my best.
Hi.
Salutations.
You've got the exact same dialogue as the one downstairs. That's kind of weird. Girl. I'm getting the vibes that you're not actually a character. Samantha! This one's named!
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
What? Was I actually given a quest to kill Samantha? Was I... Sometimes I just talk to people, and their words wash over me and through me, and I am just a speck of dust floating in the astral void, and I might not be paying attention to, like, details, but I'm pretty sure I never took on a quest to kill Samantha. Yeah. We're adventurers! What's your name? Adventurers! Wow, have you come to clean up the mines at Nashkill? I hear there's all sorts of monsters there. Yeah, what's your name? Well, my name's Samantha. I wondered why you would want to see me. I'm nothing special. Where is the... I feel like my character's gone on this far more interesting adventure than I have. I've never heard of a single person in town talking about Samantha. And yet, I can say things like, hey, Samantha, we've been sent to kill you. You're a very pretty woman, Samantha. We heard talk about you all over town. That's really nice of you to say, but I know why you're really up here, and you won't get away with it. Jamie, get out of the closet. It's not Mom and Dad, it's a bunch of brigands. They're going to hurt me. Help. Who's Jamie?
Are you looking at me? Are you looking at me?
Jamie! You don't seem to be wearing any clothes. I think Jamie's naked. What are you guys up to? You step away from my girl, lecherous brigands. If you think you can lay a hand on Samantha and live, you don't know who you're dealing with. I've trained with a guard for a good 2 years, and I think I'm a little more than a match for the likes of you. I might have spoken too soon. Your thrashing must come another time, when I'm not naked and weaponless. My dear, even naked, you aren't entirely weaponless. Samantha, my sweet, we really must do something about that dirty mind of yours. More urgently, however, we must run. Man is fully naked. Oh, I'm gonna save. Did they seriously disappear? Do 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 do.
I've done had enough of this.
What's in here? My god, stop invading Khalid's personal space and... Is that one locked? Yoink, yoink. See, I feel like 20 gold now doesn't really matter. You know?
Yes?
Here I was like, Samantha! Does that mean this character is, like, important in the story? Or, like, has a side quest for me? Samantha had something. Samantha sure had something, alright. Don't call that thing a weapon. I'm waiting for people to be like, stop, thief! What are you doing looking at my stuff? And I could just be like, I'm just, you know, running my hands over it. Relax. Relax. But they just seem to not really...
I care not.
You know.
I've done had enough of this.
Even lockpicking not trigger anything.
Can I help you?
Yes,
If
I guess
none
it won't.
better.
Come on, party.
I'll do my best.
Let's try. Okay, well, I guess we can just fucking take stuff. See, this is why I haven't been really looking in inventories. Because, as you can see, most of the time, things there aren't really exciting.
You're a queer fellow.
Huh.
I'm gone.
I'm gonna lock this pick. Wait, pick this lock. There we are.
You have need of me?
How come you can pick the lock from that position, but you can't open the cabinet from that position?
Stand away, citizen!
You represent the Council of Six. You are accused of thievery. You must surrender yourself to the mercy of the law. So if I kill these guys, or if I attempt to kill these guys, then will more come after me? Got some gold. Alright. Probably not what all those items were worth. But I don't know the system, so I'm not prepared to play loosey-goosey with the mechanics.
I'll do my best.
And let's explore up here. And hey, I got a spell out of it. Icy Hands. It's probably like 50 gold worth of items. Welcome home. Enjoy your air conditioner? Question mark? Hopefully. Yeah, it's not that hot out here, thankfully. It's gotten cooler. We have not returned to standing directly on the surface of the sun. You had an early birthday party yesterday? Happy birthday party yesterday! Happy birthday party today. Happy cheese cake. Damn. How very fun. On my VTuber anniversary, I completely forgot it was my VTuber anniversary until somebody at the Brain Factory said happy VTube anniversary. And I was like, oh, right, it's that day. I'm really bad with celebrations. That sounds nice, though. Locked again?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
You've done had enough of this.
Can I? I'll do my best.
Why does everybody keep their doors locked around here? Hey, you want to talk to me?
If none are better.
Sheep haven't been putting out lately.
Ah, what's wrong, son? Hey, why the bunch you do in my home? Get out, hear me? Get out. All right, fine. I thought you had a quest for me.
I'll do my best.
Don't need any kobolds killed. What's that? Little pixel of the landscape. What? Okay, I heard somebody complaining about the enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate, saying that the option to highlight objects that you could interact with is an enhanced edition feature, and because of that, there are occasionally things that are supposed to be hidden secrets that become more obvious. I think maybe this was a hidden secret. I think maybe... I think maybe I was not supposed to find this as easily as I did. But let's see what that is! Keg plate mail. This plate mail has been expertly crafted by Zing Dong Ding Dong Bing Bong sheath in the chitinous scales of the Wing Wong. It provides a great deal of protection that traditionally plate mail and that traditional plate mail, a greater degree of protection than traditional plate mail. That makes sense, and is not susceptible to rust. Well, I mean, neither is the plate mail in this game, I think. I hope. As any world-weary adventurer may tell you, however, the best appreciated aspect of pancake mail is lightweight and low encumbrance. Monsters come and go, but fatigue is forever. It's a secret. Yeah. Whoops, tee-hee-hee. Whatever. I'll take it. And you can have that, and you can have this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. And this can go in the garbage, I guess. No complaints. I'll take that Ankeg plate mail, and I will run with it. Those monsters are fun. Little burrow beasts with huge... Oh, moles! It's weird how they call dogs dogs, but they call moles Ankegs. I want to view the entire map. God, I haven't been in there, have I? Carp! Magikarp, Magikarp. Are you a fake... Is a naked man gonna climb up out of the field and threaten me after talking with you? Please let me talk to you.
What's your tale?
It's an insect, though. Okay. Chitinous mole, then. I wish things were better here on the farm, but at least we're not miners. Also, hey, Dre, Perthen, welcome in. How could anything be better than this pristine pastoral setting? We could have a crop for starters. Oh, have the kobolds been peeing on your plants? Sorry about it.
What's your tale?
Do you got any... Okay. She just has to complain about being a farmer. Which is understandable. Kobold pee ruins crops. I think that's it. I think I got the entire map. Almost.
So many people.
Almost. Okay, let's go in here first, if it's not locked. I think if it's locked, they're just gonna be like, what are you doing in my house? But also, I'll get lock-picking experience.
You have need of me? If none are better.
Oh, I love watching these guys struggle to get into formation.
I'm gone.
See, I don't know if I get in trouble for actually lockpicking, or if it's just for taking the items. You know, it's like, you can look.
Weather's been lousy.
Are you gonna complain about me being in your house? Okay. Alright.
I'll do my best.
It's just checking. Sir, I'm an adventurer. It's a crippling condition. You have to understand. I can't control myself. I must enter your home and see if you have any tasks for me.
Hey.
Big bug. It will numb all the babies in the gate. Well, I like bugs. So, if there was any way for me to go... Being a high noober. Being numbed by a big bug would be fun and exciting. Not in a vor way. Just, you know, I'd be able to appreciate looking at a bug before its digestive fluids got to work. Oh, I gotta, swap out your magic for... let's do magic missile for now. Then we'll have a little nap. Then we'll get going. Somewhere else. Where? I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
I'll do my best.
I mean, there's the place in the game told us we could go somewhere. But I'm not feeling incredibly pressured to follow the story directly right now. I want to explore around, see what I can find. Get out to that wild world. And be murdered.
None are better.
By large beast number 365,427 million? No, thousands below million. Everyone can get in line and hold each other's hands and you can pass through easily. I wish. Alright. I haven't been to the traveling circus, to the carnival yet, but I haven't finished exploring the Knoll stronghold, so let's go there first. And then, let's go up here, and down here, and get absolutely murdered. One thing's nice though, I know I have enough arrows. It's kind of funny how we have two characters with slings as ranged weapons, and it's basically impossible so far to find sling ammo anywhere. But it's just rocks. It's just rocks. You know? Why is it so hard to find rocks? You'd think that would be the common thing. Identify? I don't need identify, I already got identify! I'm so happy I have identify. I was really waiting for it for a while. Is a path? That is a path. It's a path I can take. I swear there's a little man whispering "die scum" whenever combat starts, and I'm absolutely not imagining it. Definitely a real voice. And it's definitely coming from the game. There's like these little combat encounters, while they are fun, I definitely feel like there's no way to level up from them and them alone. 35 experience does not a level make. I need those high quality killing grade rocks. I guess you're right. Yep. You can't just get them out of nature the way that the guy who owns the corner store polishes them. There's no replacement. Mother Earth can't do what his active little hands can. Oh, can I not get that area? That actually bothers me. That actually really bothers me. Oh no. Rip. I'll never feel sweet catharsis on this map. See, when I was in the Knoll Stronghold before, they kept respawning creatures whenever I'd walk back and forth. I'm wondering if this game has, like, areas of the map where creatures constantly respawn versus areas that they don't, because I feel like if we were in the Stronghold walking back down this path, we would have fought more gnolls by now. Neat. Figuring out how it works. Oh no! Denied again! Fine. Very well. I see how it is. Nothing here, and I can't walk on water yet. So that proves that this main character and their story is not an allegory for Jesus Christ. Unless, of course, we learn water walking at level 5, and then we can come back and then we can do that. If only you could fly. Yeah. I never want to cast flying spells, because I feel like casting a flying spell is saying, hey, DM, put me in a lot of trouble by dispelling that, baby. Just fuck my shit up. I got off too easily by using that spell anyway. Is Khalid over encumbered? He seems to be moving very slow. Oh no, I can't go that way. I can't... Really? Maybe if I go down that path. Aha! Aha! Look! Monsters from right where we have come. Eat him. I feel like I shouldn't have bothered with that spell, girl boss. Maybe use that on like an actual threat instead of
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Whatever they are, the blue gnomes, the what are they called? I forget the media franchise with the little blue people. All I can remember is the horrible baby comics about them, which is like an if you know thing, and if you don't know, I can't be the one responsible for teaching you about them. I'm not prepared to take that responsibility. Smurfs! Yeah, Smurfs! There we are. Word clear went out of my head. Got down here. What do we got down here? Aha. More Smurfs.
All right. And I always am.
Get him. Oh.
Nature's servant away.
I love how We'll just win. We'll just win over and over again. And then one hit. One hit, it's all it takes for me to go, oh, we're in trouble now. Truly, the knife's edge of combat. Bruh.
Can I help you?
I
can, but try.
Forward ho, please let me fill in the rest of the map. Hello, Hollow, welcome in. How's it going? How was the intriguing game of just chatting?
You rang, sorted.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate.
My best.
Not the one you're thinking of. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Little rock in the wall edition. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We're gonna go through a rock. We're gonna go through a portal. Door! We're gonna go through a door and we're gonna die. How's it going? Ooh, what do we... Oh! Save arts? Nah, never mind. We're not gonna die. We're gonna win. I don't care that there are a ton of them. Watch. Maybe we are gonna die. Watch us miss every single attack. Oh, and Dynahair, you used all your... Oh, you haven't used any magic! Okay, get that one. And then hit him again. And then... I love magic. Get that one. Not staying too long, go to get food, enjoy that food. Enjoy it. Savor it. Just the way I'm trying to savor life right now, oh god. Trying real hard to savor life right now. Can you get him? And can I can heal. I have the power of insta-heals. Alright, here. The tides of battle have turned. We are safe now. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Baldur's Gate, Shadow of Almina, Baldur's Gate 3. So what you're saying is there's no Baldur's Gate 2. That I've been fed false information on the existence of a Baldur's Gate 2.
I'll do my best.
Because isn't there there's also a Baldur's Gate expansion for Baldur's Gate 1, right? Please don't summon enemies. Okay, we're good. I wonder if you could speak to animals, you could talk to the bats, and then go... Or... maybe even say something coherent!
I'll do my best.
Technically, Shadows of Alm is the Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, okay. So it was originally called Shadows of Alm, and then they renamed it to Baldur's Gate 2, or was it originally called Baldur's Gate 2 and then renamed to Shadows of Alm? Usually when I see something that's got, like, a subtitle rather than a number, that feels like the marketing decision, being like, oh, we don't want to scare off new players. You know, we don't want people to feel like they can't start here if they haven't played the first one. Love the sound of me whiffing 20 attacks in a row. You know, I've seen so many stories about games coming out and it's like, oh, well, we were going to call it 2, but then the marketers came along. They came to us and they said, no. You must call it Baldur's Gate Revengeance. Ah, that always scares me so much when the magic goes away. I am finding this path through pure instinct, not through looking at the map, because I don't see a path here. Oh, I have no idea how I found that. Enemy sighted.
Humanoid sky suckers!
Hear you! That's so rude. World of Warcraft 3. Yeah, exactly. You think they named it that because they didn't plan on making a third at the time. Oh, okay. You know what? That makes sense. Get him. Get him. God, I need to raise my accuracy. The thing is, I don't know how one raises their accuracy in this game other than just, like, get better weapon. And get better weapon seems to be reliant on go out in the world and kill enemies. Because the stores so far haven't really been, you know, chock full of incredibly, amazingly rare inventory. Maybe, now that the iron shortage has been solved, that will- I put you in the back so you wouldn't get hit! Oh, that strategy didn't fucking work! Oh! I don't know why I thought that they would spawn from up here if they spawned. But I sure did make that bet. And I did not- I did not succeed. Y'all good? Why do you have your fists out? What's wrong with you? Oh, why do you have your fists out? Use your bow and arrow, ding dong.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
Please heal yourself. Thank you very much.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Man. Sometimes with these Varts, you just win, and sometimes... I mean, we just win as well, but in a much more painful way. Right, so I can't predict where they spawn from, so even if I, say, set myself up like this...
You've a task?
How come I can heal myself 6 times now? I don't want to complain. Is it like every level we get, you can... I'm confused. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. But I've got 5 spells memorized. And I can heal 6 times. Can you heal yourself? Boss babe? Also depends on the weapon. Boost dex. But to boost dex, I'd either have to level up or find items that boost my dexterity. And yet again, we're back at that point where it's like, well, none of the stores sell items that boost your dexterity, so I'd have to go out into the world and rely on the grace of the drops to give it to me. This is fine. Heal yourself, please, for the... Why do they keep coming?
Nature's servant
You
awaits.
heal yourself now. He heals when she wants to.
Whatever they need.
Hit this one with your magics, please. And... Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Well, if I want some swords... We got some swords. What should we do?
I can, but try.
All I want to do is rest and sleep. You'd think if you were some Zvarts, right? You're some Zvarts and you're like, ooh, should we go fight these people who are having a peaceful nap outside of our caves? And then they saw all the corpses. They'd reconsider a little bit.
They wish my ear.
No, okay.
Can I help you?
Is it just like if I try and sleep here? Yeah, I know, babe. I'm trying. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to.
Go on then.
Oops, I accidentally cast a trap on myself instead of healed. I just want to rest. I just want to rest. I'm so tired. Please, I've killed so many of you. Let me sleep. Oh.
You have need of me? I can but try.
I did. I've killed so many of them. They're like, this time for sure. Okay, these are just Noel. I don't know. They look so large compared to all the Smurfs. I got scared for a moment.
Yes,
We still can't heal. Oh, we can heal, we can heal. Actually, we can't, because our healer does what she wants when she wants. Can you please heal? Please. Please. Please heal. I'm gonna scream.
Yes?
At least I'm getting some magic. Yay!
I'll do my best.
You've a task?
Yes, I do have a task! Heal party members! Yeah, I'll turn party AI off. Somebody said to do that once. And then heal. Heal. Please. Please. Please.
For the group.
Yourself. Heal yourself. Heal. Oh. Heal her. See, this is why I didn't get this game from Steam, because I was like, oh, the Steam's version's gonna have stuff like this in it. If this is what the good old game version is like, what's it like on Steam? Heal. Do I have to left click? No, left click cancels. Sorry, right? Do I have to right? Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Goofy, all your special abilities are gone. What's wrong, baby? I'm so confused.
Whatever they need.
I've
Nature's servant
I don't want to go to sleep again, because there's just going to be more monsters. Oh, and they're gonna come and I'm gonna kill them, and then I'm gonna try and sleep again. Can't cast sleep. Oh, because I'm an invoker. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping maybe I could learn sleep, and that would be a good defense against magic users.
Can I help you?
No, you can't. Your wife can. But she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to at all.
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
If I turn party AI on, I thought she had an AI that was supposed to automatically heal. Defensive, use special abilities. It's cleric, I don't want that. Defensive. Let's try that one. Cleric druid. There, now heal yourself. No! No! No, you can't, but your wife can sounds like words that are guaranteed to start a fight. Yeah, I'm feeling very fighty with her right now. Oh, please, please heal yourself. Heal me. Heal anyone. I give her these healing spells, and she's like, actually, I'm just gonna walk up to you and stand and stare.
I can but try.
Okay, I guess we're using healing potions instead then. Do you want to drink a healing potion? Do you feel like drinking a healing potion, Jaheira? You do? Oh, that's so good of you. Thanks, babe. You're really helping me out here. I appreciate you very much. Alright, let's go in here. Time to Svart. Oh! The healing is quite finicky. Yeah. A little, just a little. So, oh, if you're leaving, I'm sorry. Have a good day. Yes, I can't. Oh, I'm so busy raging at this game. Hey, Hogtown, how's it going? Welcome in. You're not late. You're right when you need to be. Ooh. Enchanted tome, really? I'm not saying that like, really? Ew, but like, really curious intonation. Because so far what I've seen with those tombs is they're just like story time. They're lore. How could you have an enchanted one?
I'll do my best.
And I get that the game's like, you're sitting right next to two Svart houses. Of course there's going to be Svart coming out to attack you while you're Svarting right there, you know? My buddy. But like, there can't be that many in there. They're Smurfs, not clowns! Gotta be a limit to how many of them are packed into these little rooms. I would like to go in the door. Please let me go in the door. Thank you. Ow. Oh, not too much of an ow. Whenever I take damage, I really sound like I'm taking damage. Like, these guys are getting exploded into chunks of gore, and they're just going like, ah! Whenever I get hit, I go, ooh! I think that's more impacted. More... Carrion crawler? Don't know how to feel about that.
Do they wish my ear?
I've never seen one before, therefore I am terrified of it. Oh, how come they can cast magic? They look like big poops. That's not nice. I think I can get it though. I love save versus death. One of my favorite hobbies. See, I have the ability to cast Cure Light Wounds, so it'd be kind of poggers if I could. But I feel like there's not much of a chance of me actually being able to Cure Light Wounds because
I'll do my best.
Flighty bitch here won't heal.
Servant awaits.
Okay, so I load, and now my Cure Wounds has gone from 6 to 0. Is that why she was not healing? Because the UI was displaying 6, but the reality was 0. That makes sense. I can rest in here.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would
It's a cavern, Jaheira. It's a naturally formed cavern. Do you not understand? Mother Earth has open pores. Alright, let's, Fucking dog. No, that doesn't bode well. Hit it again. With your magic. Specifically your magic. And please don't crush me to death. I've got no defense against that. It really sucks. Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority.
Yeah, heal her. As she does her saving throws against dead. Alright, so all of these guys are just gonna sit here making saving throws until they die. But I didn't get deaded. So we can technically, oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, you guys, you got a couple of saving throws to go. I believe in you. Let me know when you've finished being crushed or paralyzed, or I don't know what status they have. Hovering over doesn't help. Can I see what statuses they have here? Held. So held will just go away over time. I guess they're all just gonna be sitting here making saving throws against held until they succeed. So, until that, let's have a drink. There we go. There we go. It's quite the bug. Who thought large sentient poops could be so scary?
I'll do my best.
There was just one there, right? Okay, there was just one. Good, good. And it gave us no drops. And how much? Oh, okay, nice. 420 experience. That's not too bad. I was gonna say how much experience did it give us? 15? That's good, that's good. I can deal with that. Was that the entirety of this map? I want to take a little nap. Bars. And then let's head out and see what else is there. I'm assuming that's it. I'm assuming the carrion crawler was like the big boss of the area. Oh, all the weapons everywhere on the ground. An army fell here. To the powers of me.
If none are
Goopy honk with bubblegum monster who humiliates as a clown. Oh, I forgot to do my introduction when people came in from the raid. Sorry. Sorry. Hi. It's me. Hi. I think that's the entire area, though. Can't walk on water. Let's scoodle on out. It's me! It's me! Gooby Donko! Oh, come on! More of you? Really? You would enjoy some of this?
I always am.
Come.
For the fallen!
Fallen.
And I always am.
I really have a lot of girl bosses in my party, don't I? Wait, they're running away. They're running away. Come on. You were the one who started this. Get back here. Get. Oh my god. It's fine, just let him go. Not worth 3 experience. See, it's a good thing you all waited. feel like picking up spells is kind of worth it because they usually sell for around 50 gold versus the fucking field of swords, which do not. Squishy time, drinky time. We are 20 minutes past our usual stop time, but you know, I'm feeling on a roll. I'm feeling on a bun. I'm feeling ready to continue. So let's do a little more. Let's do a little more. Just a little more. There were some areas that we like ran through really quickly to get to the Knoll stronghold. Because we had a timer. We had Minsk being like, tick tock, hurry the fuck up. So maybe we can check this area out and then we can call it. I know it might not end exactly on the hour, which is disgusting, terrible. Not how streams are supposed to go. What the heck? What the heck? You were gonna make the bready joke, but you just had to baguette before I Oh, bag it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. You just had to bag it before I could. Hello, red crab. Wait, sorry, rat crab. Wrong crab. Please excuse me. Don't get crabby. Oh, what's this? What are you? That looks scary. How come you just teleported behind me? Nothing personnel, kid. What? Do orc berserkers camouflage? Do they cloak? Do they teleport?
Whatever they need.
I'm really scared.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm really scared. Please, berserk. Oh, the squeezy wheezies. This is not looking good. And is he? Minsk, are you tanking? You look like you're tanking. I'm so. Did we kill it? Did we kill it? Did we kill it? I mean, of course we killed it. Why wouldn't we? I had no doubts. Angel skin.
You've attacked.
You have need of me?
Oh, we did it! Never any doubt. Never any doubt in my life. No. Oh, those aren't the ones that like regenerate, right? How about we leave in case it is ones that regenerate? Oh. Alright. Cool. I thought we were gonna wipe there. Nice to know we can take on an ogre berserker. There was a guy who was like, oh, brown bears are scary. They're trying to attack me. I don't know what he was talking about. They're so peaceful. That noise is so scary. I think it's like when we sleep and we wake up and multiple status effects wear off at once. They overlap, and you guys are so lucky that I've done audio mixing on the stream to prevent the game volume from capping out for you the way it does. It fuccan peaks. It peaks as it. Oh. Hi! It's a little audio bomb every time. Oh, all the sounds. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. It's like 8 effects wear off at once. Haha, no, just set 200. You want that? You want the fun? See, if that happens, people are gonna be like, Goofy, we can't hear you. The game's so loud. I can have audio ducking, but also no. I don't trust you. You're probably going to try and kill me. But also no cap. For real? Is that something? I don't know. That sounds like something a kid would say. Haha! Haha! I feel
Whatever they need.
ooh, incorrectly overconfident that I can take you on. This was a mistake. Absolutely terrible choice, but I'm doing it. And one more. And one more. Come on, baby. You hit him with that. Yeah! Yeah!
Can I help you?
See, I do feel like we'd be in trouble if we did this without our 3 magic missiles. Those are essentially what kill the ogre. Everything else is just stalling. Oh! Little audio. You know? Keep the audio the same, but every time the audio would peak, it causes a shake effect on the game window. That sounds like a lot of technical editing on my part. A squirrel! I think we can take it on. Oh, it's peaceful. Is there anything? Is there like a cave here? Or is this just a mountainous outcrop? Set to... Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, let's try over this way! You'd be amazed how many people sleep on them magic missiles. Well, I know in 4th edition people don't like magic missile. They're like, it's a waste, and blah 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 blah. And you know, like, why would I cast magic missile when I can cast something that's actually good? But I feel like that's because there's definitely a faster power upgrade in 5th edition versus here, you know? Magic missile is such a cool name for attack. I like it a lot more than... Like, there's a lot of magic in D&D that's got names like Fitzbang's Wigging Slipper Slapper. Or Geraldine's Unctuous Zoning Sphere. And from what I understand, based off of 4th edition lore, which don't hurt me, don't hurt me, is that the reason why those spells are attached to a person's name is because the person, like, was an archmage who, like, ascended into becoming the spell. Or something like that. And I understand, but that doesn't mean I like it. It doesn't mean I like it. Something about it just aesthetically bothers me. But Magic Missile, that's a name I can get behind. Because it's like... sometimes... If you're a magic user who studies spells in books to learn them, it makes sense they have a name. But if you're like a sorcerer or another magic user who just fucking manifests them, baby, why would you name your spells unless you're also a weeaboo? You know? I like spells that don't come with names built in. And you can, like, have a name if you... Oh, why is there a skill? So, normal bears, non-aggressive, friendly little critters. Polar bears, I'm guessing, can cast, like, ice magic, because D&D. And I'm... So, like... Minsk has the ability... to calm animals. What's It's a little poison.
You point, I punch.
Berserk? Did you Did Minsk try and charm the polar bear? Is that why he went... I can't whistle. I was literally gonna say... He has ability to kind of like charm animals, but I'm gonna guess that polar bears are monstrous aberrants because Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, please heal. Please heal him. Please heal him. Please heal him. Okay, one more. One more magic missile. That's all we got. Polar bears like in real life. But then how come the brown bears aren't doing that too? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Let's talk more fight.
Rank. Please don't hit him until he finishes drinking his potion. Oh. Chug, 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 chug. Okay, we got him. 100 experience. 900 experience! Oh! Yeah, okay, that's better.
You have need of me?
I was about to be like, 100 experience? That kind of sucks. 900 experience,
If
I will take
none
that.
are better.
No complaining. None. Oh, it's just the bridge where there's a guy on the other side like, there's a scary bear on the other side. I'm so afraid. And I was like, bears don't hurt people. People with trash cans hurt people. Have you heard how to deal with bears? If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. I've seen people chasing, I think, black bears out of their yards with brooms. So yeah, black bears are kind of like large raccoons. There you go. 50 gold for killing the polar bear. I'll take that. All in a day's work, citizen! Oh wait, I've already... we might as well go up here. And yeah, Yeah, well, you say that, but all you need to do is cast Magic Missile on it a couple of times, and a polar bear will die just the same as any other eldritch abomination. Checkpoint. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate! Fuck! Must clear black off map. Or the bare necessities. Some spells are dumb sounding, like Dancing Lights. Dancing Lights makes me think that you're playing, like, Jubilee. So, let me
This group shows promise exceptional.
try to scroll up. The problem is if I want to scroll up in chat, I have to move my mouse out of the game window. So if I have it on the regular game window, it'll just start scrolling to the right really far. Morden Kane's mansion. Yeah, ones like that. Otto's irresistible dance. Is that actually one of them? Probably. It sounds too specific to not be. It also doesn't fit into the Homemaids world. Yeah. That's another thing. Like, that's why a lot of times in game, I will just rename my spells. Oh, wait, sorry, Laurel. I don't want to talk to Laurel. I'm afraid of Laurel. I don't know what Laurel's deal is, and I don't want to find out. I will not fight you on a bridge. I will not fight you in a fridge. Can you come over here, sir?
Whatever they need.
Oh no, there's multiples. Ugh.
If none are better.
Okay, we just got one. All right.
They wish my hero
You know what to do.
Smash your face.
You might smash our face. Actually, Minsk. Can you blade boss a little farther back so there's room for Khalid? Thanks.
D'accord.
Are you casting? Okay, good, you are. And once more, please. Just for good luck. Mages attack when they... There we are. Oh, his weapon was broken. I do like how we are getting 650 experience per ogre. That is, ogre my expectations. Sorry, this is what happens if I go over 3 hours. We get into dark, goofy territory. Okay, there's... level up. Level up! Hey, it's proficiency slot time. I don't like how he came with proficiency in 2 different weapons. Because it's not like he's... It's not like he can dual wield. Let's fucking continue to specialize into longsword. +3 to hit. Nice. Nice. And for warriors... Oh, no, wait, we already have that. But I'll take that +3 to hit. We miss so often. Any accuracy is good accuracy. I sound like an employer. I mean, what is an RPG party if not a very small company? He's overqualified. Yeah, I mean... I'm never gonna put an axe on him. I'm never gonna put a longbow on him. My boy has his longsword. That's it. Your longsword's still breaking, though. I think this looks like a broken weapon, so we're still gonna need to keep consistently repurchasing them in shops. A traveling company! Exactly! Exactly! They even say they... Oh, how come there's so many fucking hobgoblins? And they're all ranged. I hate ranged enemies in this game because they will not be baited. I like games where you can bait the enemies forward so you can take care of them one at a time. Oh, actually, that guy looks like he's being pretty baited. Okay, there we go. Forward march! Forward march! Get him. Hobgoblins are pushovers, right? Gulp, right? Yeah, we're good. Ooh! Stuff! Inventory is full. Really? We're back at full inventories again? That bodes.
You have need of me?
It just bodes. I love how we can play for a very short amount of time and then the true enemy, the final boss, rears its head. Inventory management, back at it again. With ya boy overflowing slots. Is it? I could have... Is the lady down there? Is the scary lady that I'm trying to avoid down... here? Or is the map doesn't refill itself? I'm so good at gaslighting myself. I was like, is the map refilling itself when I have a nap? Is that what's going on? Well, in the D&D games you played, it's a group of idiots trying to save the world in the dumbest way possible. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played one where saving the world is even on the table. There was one I played in where we were trying to. What was it? We were ogre. Are you a friendly ogre? Are you a friendly ogre? I'm gonna hunt you down and I'm gonna skin you like a piece of salami.
Will crush.
Me no bother you now. We fight after me fat happy. Okay. Have a good evening. Don't mean to bother you.
Even with infravision, I prefer the daylight.
So they definitely have infravision. Cool. There's a lady, Laurel. There she is, Laurel. I guess I gotta bite the bullet and talk with her. But I'm a master at baiting enemies. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Eventually. What was it? Everybody was cursed to... Okay, she's not immediately running up to me and being like, die! So maybe this will be...
Friend?
Okay. We were cursed so that every creature that we killed, their soul was sent to feed a misunderstood god that had been chained up for thousands of years over what some would call atrocities and what other people would call miscommunications. And before I knew that was the plot, I was like, I'm gonna make a evil character for this game, just to mix it up a little bit, and it can be fun having the rest of the party wrangle my character, because I think everybody else is gonna make very serious, straight-laced characters, and it can inject a little bit of fun chaos into the game. You know, like a lot of D&D campaigns don't get finished due to life getting in the way, people having to go and do other things. Unfortunately, that game did not get finished, but I was 3/4 of the way towards successfully resurrecting the Dark God without the rest of the party finding out when we had to end. I only ever succeed in D&D games when I'm playing an evil character. We were almost there. Almost. We gotta get ourselves a mule. See, it would be neat if this game allowed you to get, like, pack animals. I don't think that's happening. Straight Lace entered Phyllis McRotch. Who's... Wait, is that... I'm trying to see how that name could be turned into a D's Nuts joke. I don't recognize the name. Was that your goblin character that... No. My kobold that blew up was not aggressive. It was not trying to summon a dark god. My kobold who blew up was just trying to get rich. All right? My kobold had kobold-sized dreams. They were acting in accordance with the level of the horizon that they could look over. And admittedly, when they blew up, they were trying to turn coat against the rest of the party because they thought that they were in physical danger, which turns out they were. But it was like it's like a more low-grade evil. Just keep saying it, it will hit. Yeah. I know that one. Have you guys seen the Australian advertisements for the deck polisher? I think about my kobold character all the time. Absolute D&D goals. They were very fun to play. And I drew like comics of them afterwards, sitting in kobold heaven, screaming angrily at how nobody had properly avenged them yet. Good times, good times. Sometimes it's fun to play a character that just burns brightly and quickly. Oh, no. Well, I would recommend Googling deck cleaner advertisement. I think it came from Australia, and I think it was supposed to be a parody of New Zealand accents. So maybe either New Zealand or Australia. And you'll get a wide variety of short skits advertising about some guy talking about his deck cleaner. All right, what's your quest? The wilderness is too expansive to keep clear of monsters all on my own. Many gibberlings passed through this very spot day night. Will you stay here and help fend them off? I could use some experience. Why not? They should experience. Can I nap? Yeah, I can't nap. It's fine. Might be in a little bit of trouble. Let's see what they define as hordes. Oh, hordes, huh? Hordes, you say? To shreds, you say? It's fine, it's fine. All 3 New Zealand deck ads. Yeah, there we are. I think those are the ones. You can hear it now? Yeah. Nobody likes a dirty deck. Yeah. It's just as expected and even more. So that was wave 1, right? Oh, cool! That was it? That's fine. I've dealt with more during my naps. I'm sorry, Laurel. I'm sorry I doubted you. I was like, I'm not gonna talk to that person. She's gonna murder me! And all she was a simple paladin. So I could try and pass the bridge and face a wave of archers on the other side picking me off. Or we can go around from the other side. I think that's gonna be a little more successful. There's more room to maneuver here. Would I be willing to share the drawings? If I can find them. Sure. I will share my drawing of Kobold Heaven. And my dead kobold. Bless their face. So strong though. They're like the most powerful D&D character I've ever had. I don't pay attention to like what classes are strong or not. I go on what seems interesting at the time, and I accidentally stumbled into an incredibly strong build. It felt so good, and I can never go back.
Spare no one!
Yeah, okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger says, Forward march! Woo! Woo! I mean, studded leather armor. My thieves can wear that, can't they? So, are we gonna forward march, or are we gonna spare? No, no, take care of this. Please stop trying to attack my archer, thank you. It really hurts when you hit her like that.
You're a queer fellow.
So can we wear... Oh, I'm gonna throw that on the ground.
You rang?
Oh, I did. Thanks for asking. And yoink. Nice. I do think we have to rest though.
Yes?
everybody's got helmets right now, so I don't need to pick up another helmet. But I am scared of my weapons breaking. I'm terrified of it. Everybody's inventories. See, look! Look! They're still breaking! They're still breaking! I still need to pick up... Oh! Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Two-handed. Oh. Oh, shit! Alright, do you use bastard? What do you use? Long. Man. Two-handed. That's good for Minsk. You're useless. We can throw you on the ground. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, so we're looking for long swords. Are you a... No, you're a bastard. I wish long swords and bastard swords and short swords and all of those weren't different. These are all bastard swords. All of them. It's fine.
I can but try.
And you can but fail. Oh. No, I'm sorry. You're nervous enough without me picking fights. Khalid. He's got that locker energy.
Oh, please don't hit me.
Really appreciating not getting constantly jumped whenever I'm trying to sleep. It's a very nice respite. Swords for the sword god. I thought that because we solved the issue of the swords and the mines breaking, where are all the enemy? Okay, there they are. Okay, I was about to say, oh, where are all the monsters? There's one. I thought there were more. But I thought because we solved the issue of the mines, all my weapons would suddenly stop breaking. But that, I guess... It doesn't make sense. Can you cast... Come on, girl. Go faster. Do your thing. No, your things to clip out of context. I would. Excited noises. Excited noises. I wonder why they call them bastard swords.
Can I help you? I can but try.
Is it because they have like mixed metals in them? Like they're not pure iron? That's the only logical reason I can think of for calling them a bastard sword.
You have need of me?
Did your Hey, you're useless now. I guess we gotta go back to town.
I can but try.
Get him. Get him. Nope. Yeah, let's head back to town ASAP. Because one of our characters now is out of weapons. Oh no. Please let me not be jumped on the way there. Nice. I just have to verbalize my wish and it comes true.
I must rest. I have a bad case of hunger.
According to Google, the answer is the bastard sword, also reserved as a hand and a half sword. The sword was nicknamed the bastard because it has no family? It cannot be classified as a single-hand sword, and it was not a two-handed great sword. Why can't it be classified as a single hand? Is it because it's like, it's versatile?
I can but try.
Minsk is fatigued.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage.
Is it because he's
and all.
carrying too much? My characters have learned protection from evil, but I also don't know if they can learn protection from evil. your long swords. Where's your... Oh, only one. Only one. We're gonna have to go to another city. We're going to have to go to a city that's still dangerous. That we haven't cleared of all enemies. That's not good. Oh no. Haha, I'm afraid. Also, I kept saying that I should read all of my items. All my notes in my inventory, but I still haven't. I don't think. I'm assuming Agnimani is a type of stone. How come gold rings are so worthless? I mean, it's gold, you know?
You have need of me?
You are in a bit of a pickle, sir. Hang in there, and we'll go to another city, and we're gonna solve your issue tomorrow. We've reached 4 hours. That's actually a... There we go. The game was like, okay, Goofy.
Do my best.
It's time to end. Can I rest? Can I... There we are.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
And I will keep sleeping in a peasant inn room, no matter how rich I am. I feel like we're definitely at the point where we're running around with enough gold to maybe own a small mansion for the rest of our lives, comfortably. In terms of, like, the in-game economy. But then there's still gonna be that weird dichotomy where it's like, there's gonna be items that are for sale for 80 times the amount we have. And it's like, where is the merchant get off? There's never... You're never gonna sell something if you price it that high. It's not making the economy competitive. Right? Right? Dichotomy is a... Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? It can be used single-handed? It doesn't have a single classification. I guess, yeah. So it's flexible. I'm guessing they didn't have flexible as like a common word in their dictionary back then. That would have been so fucking weird. If you've got like a single-handed sword and a double-handed sword and a flexa sword. That sounds incorrect. Dichotomy? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were asking me to say dichotomy. Which, you know, if you were, I did say it. There you are. That's the only word they had, bastard. Yeah. Have you seen, apparently it doesn't exist now. I fucking missed it. I was too slow on the meme. But for a short while, they had an experimental version of Wikipedia going where they wrote definitions in an older version of English. And there's one on frogs. I gotta find it. Let's, If I do this, will the music still continue? It will. Excellent. Alright. Let's switch screens. Got him. Actually, let's go back to the Nintendo music. It's a weird Nintendo music. How about next? Is this one less weird? Oh, there we go. This one's just quirky. Here, frog, Middle English Wikipedia. Here we are. Mature content? It's not mature content! Here. I'll copy paste it because I can't fucking pronounce it. And it won't show up in the VOD because I don't exist. I'm actually a fragment of your imagination. Reach character limit. That's fine. That's fine. The froggies with its big boopus. Yeah. I'm assuming everybody's seen it. Everybody's seen it, and I just found it like 4 days ago. Thank you, Green. Thank you. How come it's showing? Oh, yeah, you did it. Yeah. A frog is the small beastie with the 4 legs, which loop up in the water and the land. It's exquisite. Exquisite. Is that the right? Why not? Why not? Let's see who's online. Gotta shorten it. How about just a frog peep a small beastie with the 4 legs, which leap up in the water and on land. How about that? Where should we go? Where should we go? So many choices. Oh no. I hate choices. They're terrible. They're disgusting. Does anybody want to make my choices for me? Does anybody? I'm not pushing the responsibility off onto you guys. I'm just pushing the responsibility off onto you guys. You got any suggestions for a raid target? What games are in question? How about anything other than like a big collab stream? Because I find with big collab streams, entering in the middle, they can be kind of hard to keep track of. Like so many choices. You could go, oh, Baldur's Gate. We could go to a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. But oh, wouldn't that be spoilers? I'm assuming some people are playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? Actually, I don't see anybody playing Baldur's Gate. That's odd. Boodles is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go check out Boodles. Weibo is doing their birthday thing. First come, first serve. Every person on Earth is playing Baldur's Gate instead of doing anything? You say that, but I don't see a single... I've got like 10, 15 people streaming on my followed channels, and none of them are playing Baldur's Gate. None of them! This is so weird! I don't know what's happening. They've already played 15 hours, they're finally asleep? Well, they're asleep while also playing Sekiro and Paper Mario and Shrek Extra Large. You see 2 people playing. Clearly that means I have to go follow more people. You're seeing 3 Baldurs? Yeah, clearly I need to follow more people then. That's a sign. Wait, who up playing Shrek? That's Jersey Beezy. Thanks for the stream though. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. An ant of good taste. Alright, I'll be off now. I hope you guys have a good rest of the existence. Don't forget we actually have a raid message this time. If you use that, that's so cool. And I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. 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 Ciao.